I was still what the fuck did I unmute to get over here then? Hold on a second. What the fuck did I unmute? No, I unmuted the right thing. Okay, I don't know. OBS cocking me. Ow, ow, ow. Good morning. Help. Good morning. Nanook. That's the name of my mom's dog that died. Thank you. Thank you, Nanook from Beyond the Grave. Jewish Moon is still mauling over me and Jim streaming and him not denouncing me over jokes and is now trying to stick the farms on Saba. I think that man could do with some good, like, activity to reduce blood pressure. But he knows he doesn't have to seethe about every single anime figure that exists, right? I saw him seething so hard about, like, the gym situation that he accidentally switched to talking about Pippa mid-conversation about me. I was just like, holy shit, this man actually does have cartoon racism. We just all look the same to him. Oh my god. Kick Crundle Bundley. Crundle Bundley, thank you for the fucking 25 gift subs on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you. You can fascinate an admin by giving him a piece of European cheese. I still don't know why he's having issues finding, like, fucking mascarpone and Fontina cheese, man. He doesn't know the difference between you, Pippa, and Shondo. There's no fucking way, brother. There's no fucking way. Also, what the fuck, Lala, thank you. Can we bring back the Subversive Activities Control Act of 1950? Well, I don't know what that is, because I wasn't alive in 1950. But if that has to do with fucking defeating the commies, hell yeah, bring it back. Granddad, you can't tame the white supremacist power structure with cheese. Speaking of the white supremacist power structure, I unretweeted it very quickly, but somebody made a fan animation for my birthday, and I retweeted it, and it was a joke about how, like, people keep calling me a Nazi, and it's like, you know, the allegations are unfounded, and so I easily beat them. But he actually put swastikas in the animation, and my mods were like, Kirsche, you know retards are just gonna see this, and they're gonna see that the swastika, and they're not gonna care that it's making a joke about people seething at you. And I was like, no fun allowed. So I had to unretweet it. So this is a, like, you know, they're probably correct. They're probably correct that I shouldn't put swastikas on someone's timeline even as a joke, but, like, please.
Getting hit with baseballs at
I know this doesn't sound serious because I'm being overlapped by Butterdog and TTS, but please, if you're going to make any sort of, like, pictures or fan animations, please just don't put swastikas in it, even if it's supposed to be making fun of people who are seething about swastikas. I'm no longer allowed to have fun, because anytime I try to make a joke, people are gonna seethe their fucking minds off, and I'm gonna wanna get angry. What about Iron Eagle? Jesus Christ. Typical, man. Can we watch something with Russian? No. IQ is too low to get jokes. Bad days, unfortunately. Have I accepted Nux as my lord and savior? Yes. Oh god, no fun for you. No fun. No fun for me. It was cute, but sadly understandable. Yeah. Yeah, you know, my mods, they're looking out. They're doing the right thing. Anal violence, loves lollies since yesterday. Wow, I'm so shocked that someone who was very clearly crusading against a company because they were not going to be able to join the company made up random reasons to seethe about them, like having a lolly avatar is being completely hypocritical. Wow, I'm so shocked. Help, my Oshi's being oppressed. Ippen Shindemiru, thank you for the member, my guy, thank you. You know, you like to draw you some Nazi stuff. What the fuck? Stop being disingenuous about Jersh. He's against the fish VTuber because it is clear she's trying to market herself to and profit off of lolicons. Understandably, Jersh doesn't like that much. Well, who fucking cares what he doesn't like? She was literally one of the largest VTubers on the planet, and her new design is not that different from her old design. So like, who fucking cares? That's not being disingenuous, especially since he's been seething out of his mind for months now. You rated Phil at the best worst time yesterday. She ate balls. I saw she was eating bull testicles. Someone said Gooba was a lolly. What the fuck? Are you brain damaged? Yes, of course she was. Hello? You know how she's filtering them out? Apparently, somebody in chat yesterday said that, like, she dropped 10,000 viewers when she fucking showed tummy or some shit. I can't even remember what they said. That was crazy. 17,000 members. Jesus Christ. Thank you again for rating us into Philly balls. I love Philly and eating balls. We could get you on the haters side if we drew you as a draw me as a communist warlord. All right, I need to be standing over the killing fields. That'll make me more acceptable. Butter dog, thank you, Internet Zen Master, for that butter dog that I was talking over because of the fan animation. You're out umpiring baseball. I hope that was fun. So you missed yesterday's stream. It's okay. It was short. I was exhausted. I was awake for way too long yesterday. I slept so fucking hard last night, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. I slept probably like a good 10 or 11 hours. Like, it was crazy. Umpiring baseball all day. So you missed the stream. Getting hit with baseballs at 70 miles per hour sucks. Do not recommend. I would not plan on getting hit with baseballs. Did I hear back from Nux regarding the Vice article on Kick VTubers yet? He said he didn't get reached out to. They didn't reach out to him, so clearly this glows. Phillian had a bull nut in her mouth on stream. Imagine. Need to gatekeep folks like that out of the communities. A difference between anal violence and a tourist is the tourist is at least trying to be part of the community. Anal violence only wants money and pawns. Yeah, ideologues, very easy to pick out. Getting hit with baseballs is highly overrated. Would not recommend. A dead devil, thank you, my guy. Jersh's puritanism is caused by being constantly surrounded by tardies. And following lolcows is funny, but if everything you see around you is lolcows and tardies, you get Jersh. No, it's just like, I don't know. How would he feel if people took that approach with him, right? Like, he uses the slobber mutt avatar, and then he brings out the news hamster on his show sometimes. What if like people in positions to like assist him with his debanking nonsense were like, well, that's cool and all, but, you know, I'm not talking to a fucking dog avatar, actually. That's not even a real person. Why would I engage with a news hamster? What the fuck is this? You know? Like, it just seems a little fucking weird. Like, you might hate Japan, I guess. I don't know, but it was even weirder because, like, he was replying to somebody talking about me and said that he's not going to talk to, like, a fucking cartoon because it's a manufactured personality. And then started talking about Pippa, and everyone's like, why the fuck are you bringing Pippa into this? It's your birthday on Tuesday, but you won't be around. Sending goodness my way today. Keegs SK, happy early fucking birthday. Thank you for that tier 2 sub, my guy. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday with wonderful, delicious cake, my dude. By Jersh logic, if you have it as your avatar, you want to fuck it. But Josh isn't a white woman. Why would he want to fuck dogs? At least putting hamsters in his ass would make sense. That's already happened before, right? Fuck you, cartoon woman. You're fake fabrication of my imagination. Good lord. I am one of the most genuine content creators you follow. I try my best. You know, I gotta lie for OPSEC purposes sometimes, but like, I try my best otherwise. You were waiting for Saba's stream to start. 70k people joined in like 7 minutes. It was nuts. Yeah, it was fucking insane how many people were there. I know she got over 200,000 at one point. I'm on you. George is a candy ass, doesn't understand people can live in their own fucking live without his approval. What? He can cope and see, then ban someone off Green Reddit for not disagreeing with him about cheese again. Not your space, not your problem. He banned someone for talking about cheese? What? Why did he ban someone for talking about cheese? The 6.5k for her karaoke already? Oh my god. Green Reddit is wild. And like I can understand why people would be calling it that in current year. I've been talking about like the summer issue probably for about a year now. He banned multiple people for cheese. What was the context? Did they like tell him they actually liked American cheese or something? And he was just like, that's not real cheese. You're banned. Like I don't understand. Chat, does it reflect bad that you get your temple endowment on Tuesday, but you're watching a fictional avatar with tits? I don't know what that means. Jerish has yet to learn that anime people are natives of the internet, and unlike real natives, they won't die to smallpox. But what if Loeb invents virtual smallpox? Magician Kai Kaku Stop Motion, thank you. You're the one who created the fan animation on Twitter. Won't use Nazi things anymore. You created it because you wanted to wish me a happy birthday. Yeah! No, like, I understood the joke you were trying to make, but my mods were just like, maybe while people are seething about thinking you're a Nazi, don't retweet things with Nazi imagery in it, even if it's for the sake of a joke. And I was like, you make a good point, because they're not going to care about the context. They're just going to see thing and seethe. Jerish knows anime people are native to the internet. His anime racism is based off of him being a former anime forum mod. Yeah, it's from 8chan, I do believe. This is when he said you could only get cheddar cheese in a US grocery store. People proved him wrong and kept pinging him with pictures of proof. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I only called him out for that nonsense on stream then, isn't he? He can't ban me on my own stream. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can only find cheddar cheese. What fucking grocery stores are you shopping at? Where the fuck do you live? Alligator Alcatraz is gonna have a wide cheese selection, man. Pneumonia. Nova Nostalgia, thank you. Is a package instead of package a Boston thing? No, it's a me thing. I just like saying package! It sounds so much more fun. Pepper Jack cheese is the pinnacle of cheesy goodness and all other opinions are wrong. Sometimes. Oh god, there's like this weird like onion cheese. I don't remember what it's called. But when you combine the Pepper Jack with the onion cheese, oh, it's so fucking good, brother. Isn't it like 5 popular cheeses emulsified into one? What? Cheese is king. I love cheese. Sir, tell that to a good mozzarella. I love mozzarella, dude. Watching the clip of Philly and immediately after I raided was pretty funny. It was a perfect time, man. It was a perfect time. Oppression Olive, unfortunately. Unfortunately, man. We're oppressed out of our minds here. B Jammin, thank you. I keep wanting to call you Benjamin when I see your name. VTubers are a double-edged sword. On one hand, the sexy adult ones are mostly girlfriend experience, but then the wholesome cute ones have the worst audience. You refuse to be lumped with either gooners or lolicons. I got some bad news for you. There's probably going to be a mix of, like, literally all kinds of anime fans in most people's audiences. You know, I think it's really funny. There were some people seething about my, like, website recently. Apparently, you know, like, how cringe my introduction is, which, like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, and it's an introduction of, like, who the fuck I am. Yeah, of course it's gonna be kind of cringe, man. But part of my introduction on my website is talking about how I imported a PlayStation 2 because I wanted to play games that were unmolested by the ESRB. And, I think it was really funny that a lot of people were like, oh my god, who would use unmolested and like a context like that? Like, who would put that on their website for advertising? Like, that's so terrible, and oh my god, I can't believe she would do that. And besides the, like, unmolested by the ESRB thing, people were just like, does she know that the ESRB is only responsible for ratings? Like, they don't put woke shit in games. Like, she doesn't even know what she's talking about. Oh my god, hello. Like, look at me talking about only the most sold console of all times. Clearly a gamer. Look at this fucking idiot tourist. And it's like, that's really funny that so many people were calling me a tourist for saying I didn't want my games unmolested by the ESRB. Because that means they're either dense as fuck, or they're not old enough to remember that when Japan made video games, they had to make those games censored in order to release for a correct rating in either the US or Europe. Because if your game got anything above a T for teen, it was basically dead on fucking arrival. Like, that shit did not sell. So everyone tried to censor their games for the ESRB to get it into that T rating box. And a lot of those people censoring their games to get it into the T rating, blood would be censored, even partial nudity scenes would be censored, sometimes entire cutscenes would be removed from games because there was no way to censor the violence enough to keep that scene in the story. So it's like, that's crazy that these unironic tourists think they're so correct that they're calling me a tourist for just being right. Just being correct and being alive when it was happening. Someone never knew about the Parents Television Council of the 90s. I know, that's crazy. Any reference to alcohol, right? You remember the dark days. Diadis, thank you for those 10 fucking gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. Big fucking huge. How dare you not let us molest your games? You could get the unrated version of 2 from Rockstar directly for a while, right? Did I see they finally added what every JRPG needs to Pal World? You can now fish for pals! Oh my god, I love fishing. I love fishing. Squaresoft had to remove a lot of hentai jokes, not even content, just jokes referencing its existence. That's crazy. They changed the character you fight in Xenosaga from God due to the ESRB, Xenogears maybe? I don't remember exactly, but they do call Chaos Yeshua. You don't fight him, so that might have been Xenogears. It's a real Japanese video game. Fishing mini games, true. Smiling Reaper, thank you for that 41-month resub, baby. Thank you. Dead Devil, thank you, my guy. I remember reading that earlier, thank you. Tanya Sapien Vintage, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Bar One Studios, thank you. If I really were a nutsy, I'd only raid French VTubers and collab with Italians. True! True, we need to raid all of the French and take their land. Triff the Fud Lord, thank you for the member, my guy. Mika Lim, thank you for the member, thank you. Saba was the one who got you into VTubing back when she was Senzawa. If it weren't for her, you wouldn't have found me. You're happy to be here. Fuck yeah, brother. This VTuber did something cringe, so it's a day that ends in Y, right? I mean, like I said before, if a VTuber isn't at least 50% cringe, they're not doing their job right, man. Dark Ross, thank you. Peppa Jack and onion cheese. Talk about a proper package, true. Dark Seraph, thank you. Sharp cheddar is best cheddar. Sharp white cheddar. I am a proud cheese racist. You get out of my face with that yellow cheese shit, alright? Only sharp white cheddar. I know. Ham the Third, thank you. You like the cheddar? The cheddar dog, true. Internet Zen Master, thank you. So what you're hearing is someone needs to make art of Kirsche's portrait over a certain square, like an infamous CCP chairman. True. I need to find somebody to remove from the photograph, man. It was text related to Deus in Xenogears that was altered or cut, despite Deus not being a holy or spiritual being whatsoever. That's weird as fuck. The onion cheese I'm talking about is likely double Gloucester. I can picture it in my brain. It's got like an onion on the packaging. As a boar's head onion cheese. Oh, it's just called Onion Jack. It's literally just Onion Jack cheese. Open image in new tab. It's such a tiny picture. It's okay. I'll blow it up so it'll have like 7 pixels. Caramelized onion jack cheese. Monterey Jack with caramelized onions. This shit slaps. This shit fucking slaps, man. I would highly recommend this cheese. Say the line, Onion Jack. Ammonia. Patchouli, thank you. You very well remember when an M rating meant Walmart and Best Buy wouldn't sell it, and AO meant it wouldn't be sold anywhere. ESRB hate. True and real. Karuvinde, thank you. You got promoted to manager at your job. Your water bottle has a sticker that says, "Warning, I don't care." What the hell were they thinking? They thought your lack of care means you'd be perfect for the job. Boar's head cheese, only $99.99, and your arm and your leg. Really? I don't find boar's head to be that expensive, especially if you're normally buying like Sargento and shit, right? Onion eyes. The oppressive onion jack. Well, look at how well this onion is drawn. Like, this onion lives in my head rent-free. It's so nice looking. It's so nice. Oh, you can't see my mouse. It's this one on the right side. It's a nice onion. Boar's head's the best to get. Best meats, etc. I'm not a big fan of lunch meats. Sargento, that's rich folks cheese. What the fuck? Oppression, onion, layers of oppression. Boar's head is okay priced, but they've had some foodborne illness stuff with their meats recently. Yeah, I just don't really like lunch meat in general. I'm not a lunch meat person. It's kind of like wet and slimy, and I don't like that. Congrats on your fucking promotion though, Karuvinde. Congratulations, I hope it treats you well. Not gonna lie, you'd eat that. You'd eat the caramel onion jack. It's good. Lunch meat is gross if it doesn't come from the deli. Zachary Rollick, thank you. Cabot or Tillamook? I go Cabot, man. I love the Cabot blocks of sharp Vermont cheddar. Just grate that shit. This is also really good. I see Cabot Creamery. Tuscan cheddar cheese. I don't think I've ever tried the Tuscan cheddar cheese. I don't think I've ever even seen this bar. There are some places where I've gone and they don't even have the sharp white Vermont cheddar Cabot bars, and I'm like, this is like flagship Cabot. Why am I being assaulted by 15% off? Subscribe and save. You need a cheese subscription? What the fuck is the reality we're living in? A fucking cheese subscription. Holy fuck, please. Fucking God Hates Taxes, thank you. One of the old Persona games was censored to obscure one of the characters was literally Hitler or something. That's really weird. ESRB hate, man. Bias Calm, thank you. Hail Kirsche, hail chat. Sadly, you bring bad news. You believe one of your buddies is showing signs of schizophrenia, like a shadow man telling him to help the woods. Best case scenario is just a really bad acid trip. Worst case scenario, maybe you should talk to your friend's parents and see if you can get him to see a therapist about that. Because, I mean, I feel like if you try talking to someone with schizophrenia about how they have schizophrenia and they don't know it yet, that might be a dangerous conversation. Dead Devil, thank you. Miss Foxu, now that you are a person of great wealth, what? Have you considered going to Lisbon, Portugal to visit the place where a pig was beaten in 2022? You guarantee I will have a great time. I don't want to see pigs getting beaten, though. What do you mean by this? Poor little piggy. Poor little piggy, man. Shakespeare was peak F, the ESRB on computers in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Oh, shareware? I don't know why I said Shakespeare. I don't know what shareware is. You're learning so much about cheese today, you're welcome. It was an ethical pig beating. What the fuck? The shadow people could be a result of sleep deprivation. The sweetie. Oh, is that a fucking Ethan? Is that where he got his purse stolen? Is that where the purse thievery took place? You guys expect me to remember these things? Yes? Oh, fuck, man. The moose nugget, thank you. Kirsche, the only difference between white and yellow cheddar is a dye made from seeds used to give yellow its color. The dye does not change the flavor, as that comes from aging. Yeah, but fuck you, I don't want the orange cheese. Or I'm a cheese racist. Proud cheese racist. I only want the white cheese. Gangwin, thank you for the DKK. You're shipping out to Greenland? See ya in 6 weeks. What the fuck is in Greenland? Take a lot of pictures. Greenland is a weird place, and I like the colors of their houses. A Sonic Extreme, thank you. As a fellow PS2 enjoyer, do I have Slim or Brick? I have a original Brick, and then I have 2 of the Slims, one from the US and one from Japan. Greenland is Iceland. Yes, the green one is actually made of ice, and the ice one is actually made of green. You've recently gotten into black truffle-infused cheese. It's like crack, it's so good. Yeah, but I like avoiding things with mushrooms in it. It's talking about Ethan Ralph getting into a stupid fight with Cog's pet Dan. I don't know who Cog and his pet Dan are. Star Phoenix, thank you. The Persona with Adolf didn't make it over here originally. It was the first part of the duology Innocent Sin. We did get the second part, though. Interesting. Kirsch's confirmed cheese racist. Gonna get cancelled for sure now. If only Juice didn't have anime racism, we could reign over the cheese empire of racism. Only whites in our empire. Doom Episode 1, 9 levels, came on a free floppy disk that was fine to share and make copies. It was encouraged, but if you wanted episodes 2 and 3, you had to pay. This monetization model was called shareware. Oh, okay. Okay. Breaking news, a black Sprinter van has reportedly exploded in front of a building in Arlington, just outside Washington, D.C. Actually? Why do we have exploding vans? It's not even the season for explosive activities yet. 2 hours ago. God damn. God damn. Did you hear about the Redditor who shut down Fish Tank? I heard that there was a Redditor who called the police on them, but again, it's Fish Tank, so I can't tell what's real and what is like a manufactured part of the show. Cog is a quote-unquote man who believes A-logging Ethan Ralph is his call from God. Okay, but that could actually be kind of amusing, right? Like, if you're going out there and you're just like, God has spoken to me, and by his decree, he commands that we follow this weird little man living in a shack in Mexico. It's what God wants. It's real, a 60-year-old Redditor? Fucking why? Who let Grandpa have a Reddit account? The Redditor part seems to be real. He got express doxed and people started to visit him. Jesus Christ. Either way, he apparently bragged about calling SWAT and then got doxed almost immediately. Jesus fuck. Kyle Hyde.
The good result of downloadable gaming platforms like Steam enabling modification games post-release is that a game that has to be censored for age ratings on console can have a full power patch added on afterwards on the sly.
That's true. We do need the full power patches. I would like to say, it's weird to me that there are so many old games that are ported to Steam and then just don't fucking work. Like, the companies just don't care about making their games work on Steam. Like, I bought Deadly Premonition on Steam with the intent of playing it on Steam, but it is literally unplayable on Steam. Like, you have to have an emulator for that shit. Thank you, Blue Mew 22. The Sprinter van was an Amazon delivery vehicle, a model of which was recalled by the manufacturer for catching fire. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. All the talk about cheese. If I have a dog, don't forget the cheese tax. I do not have a dog, thankfully. Kyle Hyde, thank you for the fucking 20, dude. Orange Man should deport all the orange cheese. True. Be like, I'm the only thing allowed to be orange here. All the orange cheese is getting deported. There was a bombing in Vancouver on Friday. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Completely unrelated, have I seen that Nyara is going after Kitsunero, Rosybell, and Juju for promoting Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? Because it's overshadowing Pride. They do know that gay men exist, right? This is why, like, when you do, like, get involved in slap fights, you have to be able to differentiate between someone who just wants to leech clout off of you and someone who actually sort of deserves to be made fun of, right? When it becomes obvious someone is trying to make their career off of being a reply guy to you, the worst thing you can do to that person is just fucking ignore them. Just ignore them, because they want the attention. You know, the poster child for men's mental health awareness. I mean, they're the poster child for why we need to reopen asylums, to be fair. Isn't that the freak who's trying to bait people? Pretty much. Pretty much. You know, I read about the woman who fell in a volcano, but you sent me a story about a killer and his son he just let walk off a cliff. Or a hiker. I don't know why I said killer, if I could Freudian slip. A hiker and his son. Yeah, I have that open in a tab. I have that open. Why are there so many people falling off of cliffs, man? Like, gay men are the white straights of LGBT+, so obviously Nara doesn't care about gay men's health. It's Trump's fault that they have AIDS, according to that article we read yesterday. Phoenix DS, thank you. You bought Operation Raccoon City on Steam, and that Capcom game doesn't work. The only Capcom game they scammed you on. Oh, no. I hate finding that out. Like, the game is just unplayable after you buy it. Oh, man. Bias calm, thank you. This is the second time this has happened. He's fully clean, no drugs, and the shadow guy gets angry. When he's told that, he's not real. The bad thing is, he's the perfect age for signs. Very much, highly recommend talking to his parents. Highly recommend being like, we need a game plan, because I think this guy has a bit of the schizophrenia. Mr. Russian Man, I can't pronounce your name. Thank you for the BGN. Do I have access to Bulgarian white cheese? It's worth it, believe you. I don't know if this is a joke or not. What is Bulgarian white cheese? Sirene, also known as white brine sirene. In Bulgarian, it's something I can't read because it's in hieroglyphics. It's a type of brined cheese originating from Bulgaria. What is it? A brined cheese similar to Greek feta, but with a creamier, milder, and slightly saltier flavor profile. Ha! The thing I don't like about feta is that it has like a really sharp taste to it. So I might like this cheese if it's less sharp than feta. Have I heard of the maggot cheese? Of course, I would never eat the maggot cheese though.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Apparently, the Serene cheese is typically made from sheep's milk. I've never had sheep cheese. I don't like goat cheese. Serene is a staple in Bulgarian cuisine, often used in salads and pastries like banitsa, and as a table cheese. Foxy was fed up with that stuff. What about blue cheese? I'm not a big fan of blue cheese, but I'll eat blue cheese if it comes with a salad. That happened to Gex the Gecko. The trilogy was finally ported to PC, but nothing was fixed or changed, so it runs terribly. Now, when I was playing Gex, I played it on emulator. Hello, I should try the maggot cheese. No! Next question. Ben Jammin'. Thank you. Since I was doing people that were walking off cliffs, I should check out the missing 411 cases of people just vanishing from American national parks, like behind a tree, gone. Over a ridge, gone. Freaky! I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a lot of fucking missing persons cases. Why do you keep screaming about the bee jams? Cabot sells bagged popcorn, and every flavor is some of the best popcorn you've ever eaten. I bought one of the bags of Cabot popcorn because I saw it was a new product at BJ's, and it should have tipped me off that it was a new product at BJ's and it would be fucking enormous. But I pictured in my head that it would be the same size as like a regular bag of like Smart Food popcorn. So unfortunately, that bag was massive. It was like the size of my fucking torso. Like, it was a huge bag of popcorn, and I thought, hot take, I thought it was a little too sharp. It didn't have as much crunch as like the Smart Food popcorn. When I read Benjamin's name, it sounds like B Jams, which is a funny video. You must check for slurs first. Oh, okay. Well, his name isn't Benjamin. His name is B Jammin', but every time I see it, my brain wants to say Benjamin. Benjamin B Jammin', as it were. Artemis Cade, thank you for the fucking resub, dude. Schmeed Zone, thank you. You think it's all but confirmed now that Shoe on Head watches me? They made a Klaus joke on one of Nyara's videos. To be fair, that may have started in my sphere of influence, but I feel like it is definitely taken off elsewhere. I missed your 15 shekel YouTube super chat. This Jew authorizes you to cosplay Isla, she-wolf of the SS. Just claim Jewish friends, Nux, etc. and followers. We even pay in shekels. What the fuck? I don't think I could ever wear anything even like SS adjacent as a cosplay joke and not just immediately get flambéed on the spot. Nyar's been making an ass of himself all over the web at this point. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, right? Somebody who just craves attention is gonna do weird shit. If we're talking about Kirsche meme spreading, a synthetic man was using breakfast perceiver. I have infected the Chud Lord. As another Jew, I approve of this. Crow, thank you for the 5. I will eat the maggot cheese and live in the pond. Quoted by Klaus Schwab. I will absolutely not, dear Schwaby man. She went ahead and said she watches a lot of VTubers, and someone said that she watches political ones, so... Did I just get an enlistment opportunity from Mossad? I am not legally able to talk about my Mossad handlers at this time. The 2 Jews approving it means you can do it 100%! Oh my god. Tanya the evil World War I pseudo-Prussian. Ham the 3rd, thank you. Kirsche, where is your hat? Oh, I didn't want to put on a hat yet. It's kind of hot out today, you know? It's kind of hot. She does have handlers. The sloppy job. Shut it down. Leaflet has used breakfast perceiving now too. I am infecting. You're waiting for the day when a politician says their opponent can't perceive breakfast and the response is, but I ate breakfast today. Man. Somebody linked this car explosion thing. Car explodes. Amazon delivery van explodes in Washington, D.C. as black smoke billows through the sky. Black Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van went up in flames after the explosion on Clark Street S near 23rd Street in South Arlington, Virginia. This was only a couple hours ago. I didn't realize that the Amazon delivery vans were made by Mercedes-Benz. Like, not in a million years would I have ever guessed that, but now if I'm ever at a beer trivia night, I'll know the answer. Black, actually dark gray, actually Amazon van. Yeah, they're good stuff. This is why you don't order cheese from Amazon. Jesus. Jesus. Just say an update on it. It caught fire because the engine farked up. Oh, nice. The cause of the explosion is unknown. Fire spread to nearby bushes in the parking lot, but the buildings did not catch fire. Smoke could be seen from the other side of the city in the northeast suburbs. Mercedes in 2023 ordered a recall of 53,000 Sprinter vans from models years 2019 and 2020 after 11 of them caught fire. So yeah, that seems like it would be a pretty good reason for a recall. Fan service and games, thank you. Even the rest of us Germans call Yara Klaus. I mean, he do sound like that goldfishums, right? Like, that can't be helped. He sounds like the goldfish, like I sound like a leather-clad lesbian biker, you know? It's just how it be. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadian. The world will be an end times when Kirsche clips are being used in presidential races. Oh boy. The propaganda, it runs deep. John in English, thank you. You unironically say true and real now in your daily life. The Foxu brainworms have worked their way in. I like reading when people find themselves at the grocery store and they go to get eggs and they just say eggu to themselves. I'm like, yeah, I did that. The goldfish doesn't deserve that level of character assassination. You once caught yourself saying eggu. Eggu! You're surprised the van didn't German unengineer its driver. Hopefully it was empty, right? Thank you, Rigo, my guy. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Hope I never get rid of the notification of the guy calling me a World War II mustache supporter. It makes you laugh every time. I don't even know who that is, but like just the whole clip is funny. Like the announcer voice, me putting on the like cutesy anime voice, and then like just the sheer bewilderment with which he says his line. And speaking of cloud chasers, the psycho who stalks Grums showed up in your mentions and got eaten alive. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Apparently, like, I knew that as the person who's like a psycho Grum stalker, but apparently they're even more of a psycho than just a Grum stalker. I didn't realize that that person also had a thread on the farms. And so I took a little gander and I was like, God damn! God damn! Testosterone being low is actually a crisis. We need to get men some help. You actually say you don't want to glow when you and your coworkers discuss certain topics. Hell yeah, brother. Boing is a scramble egg. Ay, ay, ay. That exact clip is how you found me. The New Zealand podcast guy? New Zealand podcast guy? Hey, hello. Do I have any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, man. After some thought, Sprinter's a little too close to a Pinto for comfort. Is it? That was Sean the Black, and he got added to H3's lawsuit because it needed gender diversity. Wait, what? Wait, what? Which one is the Grums freak? It's like Kate Bush's husband or something, I think, is like their weird name. Liquid Goomba, thank you. Thank you for advocating for men's mental health. You've never heard anything about Men's Mental Health Month IRL. On a lighter note, what is my dream car? 1998 Honda Prelude in dark purple with JDM colors. I like my car to be RGB, unlike my PC. Loose change, thank you. Got my voodoo curse. Every woman you ask out is either married or gay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're waiting until I show up on the Unsub podcast? I don't know. Anything is possible, man. Mystic Matt, thank you. You had to go to the bank on Friday and you said, Munya! No one was around, but I'm affecting your real life. The egu. It's alright. I'm prepping you to deal with incredibly autistic women when you find one. Rev covered it. Sean tried knighting and caught the lawsuit. I don't even know who Sean is. The only Sean I know is the fucking lawyer guy that I collabed with. God hates taxes, thank you. Couldn't wear anything remotely military adjacent because all my haters are profoundly stupid enough to say any uniform is fascist. They did it with PewDiePie and he wore a British uniform. What the fuck? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. When you go to the farms and come back with enough threads to knit a sweater. Pip Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. Unfortunately, you put P in front of words because of Piepa. Luckily, you don't do it out loud. Yet. I mean, some words just make more fun when you put the PP in front of it, you know? Like, fucking the Pipane, as it were. Sean is the black guy that called me a Nazi. Oh, he's not deserving of the name Sean. You think most of the autist women avoided your own? What do you mean? And put her in a large Soviet overcoat with an AKM. I think H3 said him suing Sean da Black was a shitpost. Oh, okay. You'll still take a S15 over a Prelude. You had an opportunity to drive one when you visited a friend stationed in Japan and you fell in love. I don't know what an S15 is. So I don't know what I would think about it. You're about to make a scrambled eggu and chili cheese burritos. Oh, that sounds fucking delicious, man. Press X to Sean. The Shaun of the Dead now. And Mr. Bagelsworth, thank you.
Hard drives in a shoebox. I found my old hard drives of anime, as well as a deployment hard drive that is now quarantined until it can be destroyed. Ethically.
Ethically! Yeah, completely. And you know, it's just destroying it for no reason whatsoever. Bagelsworth, thank you for that fucking 25, dude. I have some pretty old hard drives that I found some ancient memes on. Because I don't have time to just peruse stuff anymore, so I don't save as many memes as I used to. Sean DeBlack is the black guy in iDubbbz's content cop on H3 that is literally his only point of relevancy. Wait, so you're telling me that this guy, whose name I will never remember, his only relevancy is from being in iDubbbz's content cop thing and calling me a Nazi, otherwise no one would have any idea who the fuck he is? That's crazy. Content cuck. Kirsche is a meme archaeologist. I am. I want to be a real life archaeologist. Your new adoptive niece can't talk yet, but she says Munya a lot, so we think she's autistic. True! True and real! Send you all the unwanted memes. You can restore them. The meme crafter. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Sean DeBlack, summary, unironic commie / Hassan Orbiter. The lawsuit seems to be legit, which is even funnier. Never piss off a petty Ethan Klein. This whole time, I thought that the person who said that was probably some, like, irrelevant one-view random. And it turns out it's, like, a Hassan ball washer? That's crazy. That's fucking funny. No one knew who he was until iDubbbz needed a token black guy. He also said we should kill Destiny and all other colonizers. What? He also said if someone killed Destiny, we'd have communism by now. That was also something he went viral for. I never even heard of that. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Sean DeBlack, unironic call me. Oh, I read that already. Thank you again. Thank you again. Two things can be true at once, Kirsche. I'm not wrong. No one knows him. I mean, I guess. Anissa looks like Ed Hardy did her tattoos. They do not look like very good tattoos. You are correct. He's a real socialist. He said one time we would have socialism at this point. Wouldn't say Ethan is petty in regards to the lawsuit. Go after someone's kids. Don't be surprised if they go for the jugulars or worse in retaliation. I guess don't understand in the realm of content creation where it's like people can lob accusations and then actually end up doing stuff to someone like they did to Ethan, a la mailing him human skulls or contacting CPS. And like nobody really says anything. And nobody really, like, says that they care online when this happens. But as soon as, like, Ethan starts defending himself, everyone's like, how dare he? Why would he do such a thing? Look at all this effort he's putting into defending himself. What a loser. And it's like, why is that the, like, pervasive point of view? That doesn't make any sense. And, like, it happened when I filed my lawsuit thing, or not my lawsuit, but, like, my cease and desist as well. Where people were just like, oh, Kirsche is so mad at being called out for her actual opinion. She's threatening lawsuits. And it's like, no, if they were my actual opinions, it wouldn't be libel. But it is, because they aren't. I've been lied about. What do you mean? Of course I'm going to use the tools available to me to get people to stop being fucking, like, disingenuous people. Like, what do you mean? How dare you defend yourself? Yeah, it's like, it's just crazy. Why is this guy starting drama? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Defending yourself isn't starting drama. A journo said it must be true. It's like, I don't even like Ethan Klein. Like, I agree with, like, what Jordan Peterson said to him. Like, you're gonna capitulate to these people, and eventually, they're gonna purity spiral hard enough, and you're gonna get eaten fucking alive.
100 years from now, where the linguists of the future have to discuss the uification of the English language, and there's a hotly debated concept on if this language shift can or cannot be attributed to a white anime fox woman.
Spider God, thank you, my guy. I'm not gonna be mentioned in history books at all, brother. I am merely a footnote. With a good old, she won't sue because it's true, but if she does sue, it's due to intimidations. Yeah, it's so weird. Did I see Craig's video showing me and 11 others being targets on a hit list? I mean, I didn't see Craig talking about it, but yeah, I've seen some other people made videos on it, and it's just like, I'm pretty sure that that person making lists is in a similar vein of like, they just want attention. Footnote, so just the pics that next thing you know, we're gonna be hearing random people in the street going, Munya! Man. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Meme historian and archaeologist need to be a job on the internet like internet historian. One day future generations will not know the keckery that went on in the great meme wars and the vilification of the Pepes. True. Bar One Studios, thank you for the 2. Azehara has you singing like macaroni in the pot. Dude, that song has no right to be as catchy as it actually is. Patchouli, thank you. What if you can find me a Prelude Type S, but it's a 1999, is white, and was imported from Japan? Well, the imported from Japan is a plus. What do you mean by that? And is white, that just means it has a good base for being painted in that, like, sparkly purple color I like, right? Right? That's how that works. Mercenary21, thank you. Some ordinary gamer did a video about Super Bunny Hop getting illegal material alongside. Super Bunny Hop is right now taking care of his dying mother. It's really bad legally. I have no idea what a Super Bunny Hop is. Some ordinary gamer is Mudahar, right? I cannot parse what you said. I do not know what any of that going on is. Azehara is your favorite Rasta musician. True. Mercenary, thank you. Alongside legal notices, sorry got cut off. I think that's in relation to that other super chat that I said I had no idea what you were talking about. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I have no idea what that situation is. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Every time you hear human skulls, you think of the Imperium of Man. I don't know what that is. Manny Mulatto, thank you. Madam Archduchess of Cheese Racism. How do you feel about the mixed cheeses? The cheese lottos, if you will. I'm pretty okay with cheese lottos. I haven't had a cheese lotto that I thought was gross, so you know that they can stay. All right, they got the it's the reverse one drop rule, right? Imperium of Man is the Empire of Humans in Warhammer 40k. Oh, thank you. Thank you for explaining. Japanese cars have the wheel on the wrong side. My himbo will be stressed driving that thing. Will he? Will that cause stress if the wheel is on the wrong side? You're in luck. A dealer near you has one. They wanted 14k last year, remember. 14k? I don't know if that's expensive or not for a 1999 car. In my brain, it sounds expensive, but I'm not in the car market. One of these days, we're going to get Kirsche to watch a summary of Warhammer 40k. Speaking of a summary of Warhammer 40k, the layout of fuses can cause wiring harness in their climate control systems to overheat, potentially leading to vehicle fire. Whether the van that exploded was one of the subjects to the recall is unknown. More to come. And let me refresh, because someone said that there was like an update. So maybe they added the update in here. We read all of that already. This is a new picture. Fire Marshals is investigating. Nope. They just added a new picture, I guess. But yeah, doesn't seem like a terror attack. It just seems like an exploding van hadn't explode. Thankfully, that's extremely expensive for a '98 car, Kirsche. Oh fuck. Time slip. Kirsche's the reason Japan has Foxu gods. Oh boy. Imperium of Man was caged from a 1960 sci-fi series. I forgot the author. Warhammer 40k did not originally name it. She tried, man. That sponsored mobile game wasn't great. Sorry to see that was my exposure. Hey, you know, as a quick buck. 14k for restoration quality car is a little high, but if it's really good condition, it's okay-ish. Mercenary 21, thank you. Super Bunny Hop is a great guy. He did real journalism. Right now he's getting legal threats from an Airbnb group, and they sent gore in the legal notices with threats of violence. Go watch. What the fuck? Why is he getting threats of violence from an Airbnb group? I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. Didn't Super Bunny Hop go Trump derangement syndrome? I have no idea. This is my first time ever hearing Super Bunny Hop ever. Like, a little gore is good for the soul. I don't know about that, dear chatter. Amaterasu, our hikikomori goddess. Speculators, combined with how expensive new cars are, have driven up anything remotely cool to skyrocket as well. Unlucky. Kirsche should collab with a baby metal. They worship the fox god. Ham the Third, thank you. You're a Pathfinder player, never got into Warhammer. You don't have 40k to play it, same brother. Sometimes you just want to see a bad guy get eviscerated, okay? What? An Airbnb group told me to redact myself. That fucking anime tea company is never gonna... That's my fucking sentence. I can't believe that is real. Oh I guess here. I don't have very many, like, amusing tabs, unfortunately, but we do have an update. An update and a breakfast perception check. All right. I saw this article, and it says, wannabe New York City Mayor Zohran Mamdani received surprising praise from Tucker Carlson and Marjorie Taylor Greene. As someone who knows how dirty smear merchants work, what's the over-under on him actually receiving praise? Or them just being like, yeah, this guy said some things that probably made him more desirable to the population of New York. I can't wait to see how stupid this is. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you. At this point, being on the left is like being a zombie, but slowly being cured until the other zombies eat you alive for not being zombie enough. True, unfortunately. Zenik, thank you for the czar. Super Bunny Hump was a game analysis guy who was friends with Total Biscuit and his crew before he passed. But like most of those folks, he went nuts with Trump derangement syndrome. That's very unlucky. TDS seems to be very prevalent in current year. Mercenary 21, thank you. He's taking care of his dying mother as well. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. Internet Zen Master, thank you. And clearly Amazon is not having their third-rate ad mech tech priest perform maintenance rights on their Sprinter vans. Lack of incense and mechanical oils, you guess. Maybe just give your employees bathroom breaks and you'll have to do less to please the Mechanicus spirits. Munya. Could say there is some praise to be had. The dude is a nobody who is pushing communism and still somehow beat the establishment candidate. And again, like I brought up the last time we were talking about him, like, this is why you, average Joe, should get involved in local politics. If some random nobody can come out of nowhere and say the right things to get people to vote for him, and it's like diametrically opposed to the things you want happening in your country, there's no reason you wouldn't be able to go in there and also garner some kind of support if you are honest about what you want to be doing. It's actual praise, but backhanded as fuck. He's crazy, but said two things that make sense, even though he's lying. The Mamdani stuff is worrisome. Oh yeah, it's hella worrisome. I don't want a fucking socialist getting elected to anything, man. Phoenix DS, thank you. Old gamer, you thought bunny hops were just the ruts that gave you small air in Excite Bike. I mean, I know bunny hops are like what you do in Counter-Strike as well, you know? Most of his support is from the non-working class, so most of New York City. Democratic Socialist Zohran Mamdani received surprising praise from hardline Republicans Tucker Carlson and Marjorie Taylor Greene after his historic win in New York City's mayoral primary. Mamdani unofficially won the Big Apple's Democratic primary on Tuesday after he pulled out 43% of the first-round votes, leading to his largest competition, former Governor Andrew Cuomo, to concede. Although Mamdani did not officially win the primary, as he would have needed over 50% of the votes to do so, it is expected that he will still win after the other 4 rounds are tallied. On Friday, hardline MAGA Republicans Tucker Carlson and Georgia Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene offered a surprising amount of praise toward Mamdani. "He's likely going to run our biggest city in the country," Carlson said in amazement. That guy was the only person in New York City mayor's debate to say he wanted to focus on New York City. Carlson is referring to a question asked on the debate stage to Democratic mayor candidates about where their first international trip would be. Most of the candidates, including Cuomo, resolutely responded with Israel. Mamdani, however, said he would stay in the Big Apple and focus on city residents. And see, this is where I got confused in the presidential debate as well. When our presidential candidates were asked about Israel, it's like, I am an American citizen watching 2 Americans compete to lead America on an American stage. Why the fuck are you asking them about Israel? And like, he said the correct thing here. If you want to win and somebody's like, oh, where are you gonna take an international trip after becoming mayor? The answer should be, why am I taking an international trip as a mayor? I want to focus on the city that I am elected to lead. So it's like, it's crazy that anyone thought like, oh yeah, Israel, that's the correct answer to this. Get fucking bent, man. It's like, yeah, like Karen Bass, who went to some fucking some fucking, what is it? The presidential swearing in or whatever in some fucking African country, like Ghana. Yeah. Like, you are a mayor. You are a mayor. Why are you going internationally anywhere? You vastly overjudge your importance to overseas communication. As a Jew, even you don't want mayors going to Israel? Yeah, like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. So, no shit. No shit, New Yorkers saw an entire stage of people being like, yeah, we're gonna focus on Israel as the mayor of New York. And this one guy being like, yeah, I want to stay in the city that I'm elected to lead at. Like, yeah, no shit. That is the correct answer. Sometimes local political involvement doesn't help. Local school district added trans to girls' bathrooms. Locals got a recall, removed entire board, and then TB board. Doesn't that prove that local involvement does help if they got recalled and then removed the board? Isn't that a good thing? Am I misunderstanding? I think it's because of the Israel population within New York. That shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. If they came here, they want to be part of the U.S., right? I wouldn't go to like Chinatown in Boston and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to China as your mayor. Like, that, that just seems silly. Auto AI bullshit, you know, that's more likely the reason. I think the board got replaced with the same kind of people, so nothing's changed. Well, yeah, nothing's gonna change unless you have people who are going to oppose that bullshit. And if nobody is running opposing that bullshit unprompted, and you want to do something about it, even if you can't run, you can find the other people around you that believe the same thing you do, and try to figure out which one of you has the time to run as a candidate. And then they already have a net of support. We're approaching a dangerous concept here, are we? Internet Zen Master, thank you. The second largest Jewish population on the planet is in New York City, and they have a lot of money. The Israeli question is annoying, but it's depressingly relevant, given the globalize the intifada rhetoric by Mamdani's base. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the reason he said it wasn't necessarily to focus on New York citizens. We've already read how he wants racialized policies, and we know that he's a socialist. But still, that is the correct thing to have answered in this situation. It's like, if I were going to be running and I was asked where I would go on an international trip, I would say the same exact fucking thing. I'd be like, I'm not going on international trips. I'm a mayor, not an ambassador, not a president, not some sort of like a high up elected official. I am a mayor of a city, and it is my job to improve the city. You just received your V-Cards order after 7 months! You wish I was in the card? Heck yeah, man. The fact that only an avowed socialist can give the correct answer is an indictment against the system in general. Yeah, I agree. The board invalidated the election and stayed in place. See, that's the kind of corruption that needs to get reported on, though, right? If they, like, how do you invalidate an election and keep your position of power when people want you out, right? It's the same as that super mayor lady. She's fought tooth and nail to stay in her position, and she's beat a couple of investigations, but like everybody knows what's going on now. It's a big fucking issue over there now. Reported on, that's definitely what you do in that instance. Blue Mew 22, thank you. Anal violence tried to glaze Saba and got Tyrannosaurus wrecked for the trouble. Big lols to watch all the ratioing. I mean, again, since the very first Via Lore article, they've been trying to position themselves as some sort of, like... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Some sort of, like, cornerstone of the VTuber community, and that they are going to be the de facto person you go to for VTuber information a la VTuber journalism. And it's just not going to work because they've pissed off too many people. They've shown their ass to be a massive fucking tourist too many times. Nobody is going to take them seriously. They want VTubing to be their beat. Yeah, exactly. The preeminent authority. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's always a dice roll of what kind of socialist you're gonna get. Oh my god. John in English, thank you. Did I see the trans influencer that took pictures in the Disneyland woman's restroom is being investigated? I knew that they were arrested. I didn't know that there was an investigation. That's interesting. The 33-year-old Democratic Socialist has been clear on his pro-Palestine views and has said explicitly he would arrest Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu if he were to step foot in the city that never sleeps. But, like, arrest him for what? What would be, like, what would you arrest him for? Is there, like, an international warrant out for Mr. Bibi that I don't know about, chat? Crimes against humanity. Yes, there is. There is a warrant. Really? Who issued it? You can't arrest someone for being Jewish anymore. The ICC has him as a war criminal? Holy fuck, there actually is, from the International Criminal Court. If he has an International Criminal Court warrant, what is preventing him from being arrested, like, right now? Phoenix DS, thank you. Mayors should not have international policies on their minds. They're supposed to focus on local priorities and how to keep their town/city running as smoothly as it can, not divide and subdivide. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people who get elected to mayor see themselves as career politicians, and so they want to be something bigger than a mayor, and so they try talking about bigger policies and things on a grander scale so that they will be considered for a position that is higher than mayor in the future. Not all countries recognize the authority of the ICC, and the US doesn't. Oh, that's funny. Mayor's the problem. You don't hate mayors enough. Wouldn't he have diplomatic immunity? I have no idea. I have no idea how that shit works. America isn't part of the ICC, so they should have no say on American soil. Interesting. Being the Prime Minister of Israel is keeping him safe. The ICC should be convened for a specific purpose and then ended once it's resolved. They see themselves as part of the international community. A lot of nations don't follow the ICC, such as Israel and the US. Now, if only we could get out of the UN, too. Yune, thank you for the member, my guy. Find enough loopholes and anything can be done? I guess. What power does the ICC have, and why would the mayor of New York have jurisdiction to do that? That's what I was asking. I have no idea. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The ICC has an absolutely BS warrant against Netanyahu, and the warrant was issued by someone who got outed as doing it to deflect from their own issues. Also, the US doesn't even recognize the ICC. I don't know almost anything about Netanyahu except for him being the Prime Minister of Israel. The only other thing I know about Netanyahu is that when Merkel was still Prime Minister of Germany, she was doing the typical, like, you know, whipping themselves over the Holocaust stuff. And Netanyahu came out on a national stage and was just like, Hitler didn't even want to kill the Jews. He just wanted to deport them. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? What am I listening? What is going on? If Netanyahu gets arrested, will they do the same thing they normally do by saying that he was known to the FBI? I don't know. Oh, Lord, yeah. His party is severe, right? It was just like, I had to do like a fucking quadruple take because I was like, this is the Prime Minister of Israel. What the fuck is he saying? Schmear lies, thank you for the shekels. South Africa brought the case to the ICC. Nuff said, oh, brother. I would not believe anything coming from South African Parliament. You'd like to see what the US government does if New York arrests him? That would be funny. Phoenix DS, thank you. Even Putin has an international warrant for his arrest, but will it even be carried out? Highly doubt it yourself. It feels like knowing that Putin and Netanyahu have warrants out for their arrest and nothing has happened. What's even the point of issuing them? Is it just virtue signaling? So the Prime Minister of Israel confirmed Hitler just wanted a glass of juice. According to Netanyahu, Hitler originally just wanted to remove all of the Jews and send them back to the area in the Middle East that would later become Israel. And the Grand Mufti at the time of the area told Hitler, no, don't send the Jews back here. We don't want them. And Hitler asked the Grand Mufti, well, what should I do with them then? Because we don't want them here either. And the Grand Mufti told Hitler to just kill them. And that's how that happened. And I was just like, Netanyahu, what the fuck are you telling me right now? What the fuck is happening? South Africa allowed Putin to stay there in secret while being part of the ICC. The ICC means nothing. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. They're gonna send them to Madagascar after the Mufti deal fell through, but it was cheaper to genocide? What the fuck? You wish you had a Grand Mufti? They have neat hats! They can't travel to certain countries to avoid arrest. Interesting. He also considered Madagascar at one point. What the fuck? I like vanilla. My husband is offline. Oh, Asmund ended stream early is what you're saying? This is totally ignoring the Madagascar plan. It's the Havar Agreement. Partially right, the Austrian painter did offer to deport all Jews. Well, Asmund's dad is getting out of the hospital today. That's good. That's good. More Hitler jokes, please. Grand Mufti sounds like a Star Wars character. I mean, I might be mispronouncing it, but like Mufti, I don't know, that's how it's spelled to me. Asmund dad coming home. However, he does support Jewish New Yorkers and was seen campaigning in their synagogues across the 5 boroughs. You need not travel to Israel to stand up for Jewish New Yorkers, Mamdani said on the debate stage. Carlson and Green both said he gave the right answer. I mean, he did. Even with this, right? Like, if you are, like, Jewish and living in New York, I mean, I'm not a Jew. So maybe there's some sort of, like, spiritual connection to, like, we have to support the motherland. I have no idea. But it's like, you know, if you were living here, there's no reason for you to, like, travel to and want to have, like, the interests of a home country that you don't have anything besides ancestral attachment to do better than the country you currently live in. Or, like, I'm Italian and French. Yeah, I don't want to see Italy and France, like, go to fucking ruins, but also I'm an American, born and raised, and I don't want my country going to shit, so, like, my focus would be on my country. Most of the UN resolutions against a specific country are against Israel, not North Korea, not Somalia, not Eritrea, not even apartheid-era South Africa or the USSR. It's because there are 22 members of the Arab League and 1 Israel. Jerusalem isn't recognized as the capital of Israel because East Jerusalem was to be part of the West Bank, according to the UN partition plan that never was adopted because the Arabs rejected it. You know quite a lot more about this whole situation than I do, sir. Knight of the Dungeon, thank you for the 13-month resub, dude. Thank you. You know what Eric Adams gonna have to do to get reelected? I mean, he already said a word I'm not allowed to say on the mayoral stage, so... there were 3 plans. One for Siberia, where Stalin already had an autonomous Jewish oblast set up. Then war was declared. Then Madagascar, since France was occupied and compliant, but shipping was impossible. Then the Palestine plan, but that never occupied the area. A lot of what-ifs. Interesting. Last Roman, you thought there were sanctions on North Korea and Iran from the UN? I would not know. This is a lot of outside of my scope of knowledges here. Both conservative figures said they opposed Mamdani's platform where he campaigned on the affordability crisis in New York City and promised free buses, city-run grocery stores that offer cheaper prices, and free universal childcare, among other things. And yeah, those are all things that should be opposed, especially a city-run grocery store should be a massive fucking red flag to anyone with even half a working brain cell. I don't think it works, but he's talking about economics, Carlson said. Everyone else is talking about foreign policy. Why is it hard to talk about economics? Domestic economics. Which, again, these are mayors. They shouldn't be talking about foreign policy. They should be focused on the domestic. Green went on to criticize Cuomo, a career politician who had to step down from being governor in 2021 in disgrace after being accused of sexually harassing 13 women and covering up COVID-19 deaths in nursing homes. They look at Andrew Cuomo and be like, why am I going to vote for him? And he's not going to make my life any better. They already had him, and they still have the same problems. They're still poor, they can't afford life, they can't afford to move up in the world. And yeah, I mean, like, this is why, once again, I say get involved in your local politics. If you don't like how things are being run, if you would like to see things be less progressive, sitting around and waiting for someone else to take initiative isn't going to get anywhere. And even if you don't have the time, you can at least find other people around you who want the same thing that you do. You can find one of you who will have the time to be able to run, and the rest of you can offer any kind of support that they could need for running their campaign. You know? And it's just like, if the options are continuously just a host of different flavors of the Democrat Party, things are never going to get to a point where you guys are happy. NYC voted for all of this. They can't talk about domestic economics unless it's about stealing other people's property to satisfy the petty envy of their voter base. Tim Waltz also put COOF patients in nursing homes. 4 governors did that. God damn. As an American with German heritage, you're sure you and your family will go on vacation to the ruins of Germany in about 10 years. Oh no, don't say ruins. This man, Mamdani, who's been in our country for what, 6 years, he's a foreign-born, he's socialist, and he's promising to empty the prisons and do all kinds of crazy things. And he's talking to them on their level, and talking to them about problems that they're facing. I also think this is crazy. That someone who's foreign-born can actually occupy a place in our government. That seems like it shouldn't be possible. Like, that seems a little weird to me. Is this common in other countries to just allow? I know in the UK it is. But is that like common in most other countries? Talk about voting for your own demise, right? Germany's a dead country. Could say the same for most countries in Europe. It's a nightmare. Oh man. Starting to think that all foreign-born people should be banned from politics. I think the only foreign-born person I've seen like actually trying to improve things was there was a Chinese national who had escaped from the CCP back in the day. Like, she's older. I want to say she's like in her early 50s or some shit. And she was running for a seat as a conservative in New Hampshire. And she was against quite a lot of the illegal immigration policies. Yeah, Lily Tang, I think is her name. Yeah, Lily Tang Williams. Arnold Schwarzenegger was the California governor and foreign-born. That's so weird to me. That's so weird. It just feels like almost every time I hear about like someone foreign-born in our government, they're working against Americans' interests and working to promote the ideologies they believe should be adopted in America. It's very, very rare to find someone like Lily Tang, as an example, who wants to have the United States prosper. Yeah. Crazy the illegal immigration is even a topic in New Hampshire. It has to be a topic in New Hampshire because Massachusetts has Boston as a sanctuary city. They've been fighting against working with federal law enforcement to deport people. There were people asking for Worcester to become a sanctuary city. Massachusetts has a lot of hella cucked policies. And because taxes are so high in Massachusetts, a lot of people in Massachusetts move to New Hampshire and then start voting for the exact same things that fucked up Massachusetts, which is why the New Hampshire governor's platform is don't mass up New Hampshire. Fucking Worcester. Yeah, chaos in Boston right now, man. You do think only natural-born citizens should hold office, but you don't know how strongly you feel about it? Yeah, it's like, I feel like 99.9% of the time it should only be like native-born people, I dropped a water bottle, are able to hold office in a country. Like, I could see maybe some reasonings to allow occasional foreign-born people to hold office, but like, for the most part, I think it should definitely be actual people born in the country that they're running in. Mercenary 21, thank you. This happens almost everywhere on the Republican side. What happens almost everywhere? Mercenary 21, thank you. Martin Bordelli is a guy in Colorado who tried to run for office in his district, and the Mitch McConnell threatened to sue him out of existence if he didn't drop out. He's on Rumble. Sue him for what, though? Oh, I guess that's what you meant by your other one. This happens almost everywhere on the Republican side, like people just getting sued. Sued for what, though? Schmear lies, thank you for the shekels. If Jewish state before World War II, none dead in Europe. Imagine. You ordered my donkey and mousepad regardless of what you said in my resub. Glad to support you. Hey, Helen. Thank you for the orders. I want to say, right, I want to be a little protective of my tertiary numbies. But I was looking at my analytics and I thought it was really, really funny. I assumed because people keep asking about non-lewd merch that, you know, the non-lewd docky would sell better than the other ones. And then I expected the lingerie docky to be either 1 or 2, with the fully clothed one being number 1. However, the nude docky is the one that has sold the absolute most, with the lingerie docky being in 2nd place. But the nude docky has moved fucking numbies, brother. There's a lot of you guys who really like that one. Fucking caught. The vocal minority strikes again. We love Shibari in wonderful Massachusetts. God damn. Even the non-lewd Daki is too lewd for you. If it was going to be a Daki, it would be the Shibari one. Really? Really? The fully clothed one is just like a cute little pantsuit shot. What do you mean? We're not degenerates, we're cultured. New Daki will have holes cut into it probably. Don't say that. When you send this message, people can visibly see that you're subscribed. Honestly, it comes off as a threat. How dare I sub to Kirsche? I mean, it might come off as a threat, right? People have gotten apparently yelled at for using my emotes in other chats sometimes. Any Daki would be too lewd for you to own. Oh my god. What if we just made a law that to be in Congress, you must 1, announce any other citizenship, 2, swear that you'll be held to anything fallible to American interests as treason, and 3, must not get involved with foreign interest even after you've left your term in office. That seems really complicated. Just say no foreign-born people can run for government office. Dark Sarah, thank you. You want an ears emote? Just like some wiggly ears to flop around? I feel like if I had an ears emote, since I don't have a ton of clutter on my head, I'd probably have to have the halo included, you know? The one that shows panties and such is kind of lewder for the fact of what it implies. What? I mean, I like the virtue of the tease. I'm all about that, baby. You know, candy is sweeter when you can't see through the wrapper sometimes, but like, I don't know about that. Lily Tang Williams is super based and lives in New Hampshire and totally owned David Hogg when she showed up to talk about expansion of gun laws. Dropped the clip in stream suggestions. I mean, I might have played that. I played a handful of her stuff before. Got asked by a chatter why you use my emotes in Tectone and think he got banned for it. He vanished anyway. What? Someone in Tectone's chat asked why you would use my emotes? That's a weird place to ask that question. You only have one Daki, and it's your Shimikaze that you bought from Ami Ami years ago. You may have to buy a new one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's like if I'm ever late on paying editor fees, right? You can just look at the Daki and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you sexually to get out my frustrations at being paid late. Candy is sweeter when you see it's chocolate starfish. David Hogg is the reason you got banned from Twitter. You called him a retard. That's so strange. Why would you get banned for that? You've got the Daki, now you just need the body pillow? Hell yeah. Dude, you're not a freak. What do you mean? I don't like the slander. That wasn't slander. Where am I? Where am I? A Mercenary 21, thank you. Sued for not being the people at the top that they want. I mean, yeah, it's not like it's not gonna be hard for you as like a fucking homegrown literal who to do stuff. But you can at least get people on your side if you're saying things that resonate with them, right? There's a lot of techie overlap. Yeah, there's a lot of Eggman overlap. ADP has a Black Friday sale where you can buy 6 for the price of 3. You bought many donkeys from them over the years due to that sale. You feel no shame. What is ADP? I can't into acronyms. You're a Kier mod. It comes with a position, doesn't it? You know, one of these days, my mods are gonna out themselves as having some, like, really crazy fetish. Something crazier than Avi position or sounding. Your sister offered to get you a body pillow for your birthday. You were speechless. I don't know if that means she's sweet or she thinks that you're never gonna get a real woman. I can't tell, man. Like hand-holding or cuddling? Hand-holding while looking into each other's eyes. How degenerate. Oh, ADP is Anime Dakimakura Pillow. I've never seen anyone abbreviate that. I've always seen it abbreviated as Daki. Why would you give it an acronym? ADP? Oh my god. Fucking a diaper person over here. Yeah, you've seen enough hentai to know where a sister buying you lewd merch goes. Do we really want crazier than shoving eggs up your ass? Like, I'm just waiting for one of them to say they like full body wrapping and then breathing through a straw or something. Oh yeah, during my loading screen, there was like a weird noise, and I don't know what the fuck that was from. I know you guys heard that during my starting screen, but I have never heard that specific boo-whoop noise before, and I don't know where it came from. Because it wasn't Discord, and it wasn't Steam, and I didn't have anything playing, so I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what that was. OBS? I mean, if it was OBS, it's the first time I've ever heard OBS make a noise. Sound like a Windows 11 noise? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have over 7,000 combined viewers. I'm gonna fucking vomit. Skype, AOL, MSN? I don't know, man. My stream is possessed. It really is, dude. Woe be upon anyone who has to tech support for me, because it is going to be a rough session for you. Bike Short, thank you for the member. You wish you had a jar large enough for my body pillow. Why would you want to put the whole pillow in a jar? You could never collect that much cum. Jack Crow, thank you. ADP is a stat in Dark Souls 2 that governs the iframes for dodge rolling. They've gone in the wrong chat. Was it a Google Messenger? I don't even have that. I don't have that. You're watching on Twitch and Kick. It sounds like I need tech priest. I do. Joke's on me. You drink AFK. Okay, maybe with enough AFK in your system, you could fill a Dakimakura size jar. Maybe. Potentially. Schmear Lies, thank you for more shekels. You want a body pillow, but unsure how to explain to wife. Hello, wife. This is the fox woman that makes autistic noises. I have put an image of her on a pillow. If you lay across it with your back, it'll feel really good. That Trooper, thank you for the Canadians. You show up late, but still rewinds. So you can hear the banger opening music. Still in the hospital, but the 4:30 a.m. call to prayer dude is out. But now your new roomie you think is actively dying. Prayers for him. Well, I'm glad you no longer have the early morning call to prayer guy. But I'm sorry there is an almost corpse living with you now. Twitter banned you for calling Paul Begala a more retarded version of James Carville. Man, bans don't make any sense to me. I don't like, you guys say this shit you get banned for, and it just doesn't make any sense. Mamdani has been in the country since he was 7 years old, having moved from Uganda, where he was born to Indian parents. However, he did not become a U.S. citizen until 2018, which is what Green was actually referring to. Oh, okay. So he's been here longer than 6 years, but was only a citizen for 6 years. Mamdani has previously talked about defunding the police. However, his mayoral campaign does not call for that. I don't think that matters, right? Like, if this is one of his beliefs and this is something he wants to do, I don't think it matters that he didn't say it during the mayoral campaign specifically, because it's obviously going to be something that he's going to want to go into. I got 7 days on Twitter for calling a cartoon character an insufferable bitch. But was it an actual cartoon character, or was it like a VTuber? Ugandan born to Indian parents is an insane combo. Yeah, right? Don't be confused by his name. He's a 1% elitist liberal. Look up his parents. Phoenix DS, thank you. You might be Chinadian, but you fiercely champion 2A rights for the whole of North America, and no lower government law or subversive leader to infringe upon a right and firearms classes back in high school. Bring back responsible gun culture. I entirely agree with you. I didn't realize that my dad's girlfriend was vehemently anti-gun as well. And she asked me if I owned firearms, and I was like, yes. And she's like, oh, I don't want to be in a house with firearms because I have issues with that. She had some stuff happen, I guess, when she was younger, and instead of blaming the people who used the guns, she blames the guns themselves, so... Twitter is more censored than ever because it is once again moderated by fuckwits who cry over mean words. Should be at least to be an American citizen for a minimum of 35 years to be eligible to run for office. You want guns? You've seen channels ban people to make them create a new profile for more subs. It's insidious? What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. Have fun dealing with people who don't have those phobias. How do you get the Foxu badge there on Kick Chat? If you have a sub on Kick Chat, that's how you get the little badgy thingy. It evolves just like on Twitch and YouTube. You knew people who were anti-firearm until COVID and then asked if they could borrow one or how to get one? I remember Tim Pool's move from, like, talking about gun control to being like, I need a firearm. Trust you, when they don't have the choice of having a gun in the house, they will get over it quickly. She probably has trauma from abuse, so she doesn't trust people who do. It's the baby with the bathwater dilemma. Well, I mean, thankfully she wasn't. But yeah, I mean, she watched her mom get abused quite a bit. Can't she just close her eyes? New York makes it nearly impossible to own a gun. And then you wish you had money and lived alone. You could possibly get the Daki. You don't have to live alone to own a body pillow. Instead, Mamdani is asking to create a new team of mental health professionals to help the homeless, which would alleviate the pressure on the NYPD's force to handle that in addition to crime. Chat, wasn't there some other country, not country, sorry, some other state that tried doing that? They tried, did they actually try, or did they just float the idea of hiring like mental health professionals to go around to drug addicts and the homeless? And didn't one of those like mental health professionals get assaulted? Am I crazy? I feel like I remember this. You don't have to live alone to get a body pillow, but you do need to live alone to put an anime girl on it. I have a gay roommate and a Levi docky. What's that say about me? You do not want your mom to see the chocolate starfish. Well, just keep that side face down until you're alone in your room. Ever see the Brave one with Jodie Foster, radio personality lady, sees her own husband killed and goes through all the BS red tape in New York to get a gun for her protection? No, I didn't see that. I've heard of the Jodie Foster situation, though. That sounds like he has respect for my belongings. Ah. I put the body pillow under the covers. A problem solved. You have a roommate and you have 8 dockies in your bed. Yeah, see? Be like that guy. In California, it's a common occurrence to reduce burden on the police, so we'll shift funds from them to social workers who will inevitably need their protection. Yeah, pretty much. That did happen, but you don't remember where, somewhere in Cali. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that remembers that, because, like, I have faint cognitive rememberings of talking about that on stream, but I'm like, I can't remember any of the details. Maybe you should get one next paycheck or the mouse pad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just keep it under the blankets, you know, and it'll just look like a normal anime pillow. Young people have no choice but to turn to this, Green said. It is a failure. It is literally a failure of the Republican Party. I think the Republican Party has completely failed, and it makes me so angry. I mean, she's not wrong. Well, once again, people just have no faith in the Republican Party because they either don't have anyone to run from the Republican side in certain areas, or when they do, they just say a bunch of shit and then never actually do anything. The Big Apple is predominantly Democratic, with 3.1 million active voters registered under the party, compared to only... Holy VTuber, shit.
Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
That's crazy.
The fact legendary rapper 50 Cent said he'd give Mom Donnie $258,750 and a first-class one-way ticket away from NY after Mom Donnie proposed hiking taxes in NYC is hilarious. Legitimately, I will give you $20 to F off energy. Based 50 cents.
Pretty much. I saw that and I was like, that is a weirdly specific amount. Apparently somebody in chat said that that's like the New York City mayor's salary. So that's why it was a specific amount. That's really funny. I kind of wish that he would take Fiddy up on that offer, to be fair. After the HPA and Short Act got pulled from the BBB, no Republican has a spine to put it back in. You'll never vote Republican again? I still have no idea what's going on with that. Fiddy is one of the few celebrities that's S-tiered, having fuck you money. Phoenix DS, a thank you. From CNC machines to 3D printers, it's becoming easier to fabricate your own firearm, barring at the hardware store to build your own looty SMG. I don't know what this means either. I read CNC and just think of consensual non-consent. Yeah, this is a crazy number though. The Big Apple's predominantly Democratic, with 3.1 million active voters compared to only 460,000 Republicans. This is a stronghold. Like, how would you even go about trying to not go further into socialism in a country with this kind of, state with this disparity? I can't even focus on what I'm reading, chat. The rotten Big Apple. The problem in NYC is not the candidates, it's the voters. Ludi is a Brit who made a home SMG as protest to UK's gun laws. Interesting. Ammonia. It got put back in, but only with the $0 tax added. The true test of goonerism. What do you think of when you read CNC? Voter ID? Imagine being able to have voter ID in a first world country. Couldn't be us. NYC also had 100,000 registered as independent and 866,000 who were unaffiliated in 2020. There are more people unaffiliated than as registered Republicans in New York City. I mean, it's not exactly surprising because I feel like most people who would lean to the right probably got the fuck out ages ago. But like, that's still crazy. Do we still classify as first world? Great question. There is one Republican, Curtis Sliwa, who is running for NYC mayor uncontested. Incumbent Eric Adams, who is a registered Democrat and voted in the primary, is running as an independent. Cuomo could also run as independent, but it is expected he has accepted his marginally large loss and will step aside. Cuomo only garnered 36% of the first-round votes on Tuesday. Mamdani is largely expected to go head-to-head I'm dying. Head-to-head with Adams in November's general election. Mamdani has not officially won the primary, as he didn't gather more than 50% of the vote. He is expected to win when the final results come in early next week. New York City uses ranked choice voting, allowing voters to list up to 5 candidates on their ballots. Final results for rounds 2 to 5 are expected to come in on Tuesday. Giant douche versus turd sandwich. Yeah, I mean, like, the places that I'm talking about where I'm going to be going aren't, like, as solidly blue, right? Like, if I was trying to go to the heart of Boston and have an impact there, it would be so much more difficult. And, like, reading the number disparity between Democrat voters and all other voters, I don't know. I don't know what you would fucking do in NYC to try and start moving things away from being so extreme. The cancer versus the AIDS conundrum. Yeah. People who live in NYC are defended or just normalized to the issues and the funk with the issues. Does Boston have a heart attack at this point? I mean, all the emotes got unlocked when you got gifted a sub. So you love Kirsche anyways. Hell yeah. You got the sub. Congratulations. Dying is against TOS. I'm trying my best. I'm making more extreme faster so people have to notice. Nostalgia is the worst reason to vote someone into office. You feel like nostalgia is the only reason Democrats and neocons get elected anymore? That would be a terrible reason, but yeah, probably. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Wait, NYC uses ranked choice? That helps explain why Mamdani had the upset. Ranked choice sucks. I don't think I've ever voted in an election with ranked choice. Marry you and we can live in Lowell. The only way you would ever convince me to live in Lowell is if you bought that $1.8 million house that's not worth $1.8 million because anyone with the money to buy a $1.8 million house isn't moving to fucking Lowell. But it's a beautiful home. It's a beautiful Victorian. It's got its like little historical society plaque on it. It's lovely. But that's the only way you're gonna get me into Lowell. I'm moving to Lowell. And can we just saw off the bridges and paddle New York to England? Boston's become a domesticated city. No more Southie, a combat zone. Unlucky, dude. Come to Waltham. We have some houses. You do have some houses. Psycho, thank you for... I can't read, sorry. Psycho, thank you for the gift on Kick. And also Bungie Scrungle. What a name. Bungle Scrungle. Thank you for the gift sub, too. Doesn't help that the Republicans care more about what the Democrats and media think of them than their constituents. It's hard to not care about public perception. So to a degree, I get it, but it's also like, you're here to do a job, and if you're too afraid to do your job because of how you will be perceived by people who hate you, then you're just gonna do a bad job the whole time. Like, you're not gonna be able to do anything eventually. The smoked lobster tails were very good. How many Dockies went to Phase Girls? You know, at least one was talking about it. What? I think YouTube is eating your super chats. Oh no. They're not afraid. It's the Uniparty. You'll take your offer back to the drawing board. Caring about people who will never ever vote for you is retarded. Yeah, but I mean, it's less caring about the people who will never vote for you. It's caring about the smear campaigns that they will carry on in order to garner far more bad will against you, because they'll misconstrue the things you say to the point where normal people will be like, oh, that sounds bad to me. Hey. You'll either do a terrible job or slowly be persuaded to doing the exact opposite of what you set out to do in the first place. True. True and real. Jack Crow, thank you for that 50, my guy. Huge. The Ludi SMH is a 10mm homemade SMG that uses the design from the book Expedient Homemade Firearms. The design and book were made by Ludi to protest British gun control laws. The book can be found online as a PDF. Interesting. I did not know all of that. The HDC Diddly Doodler man, a friend of a friend, is an EMT and told you stories of a house model member getting lost and frozen candle wax sounding. Friend of a friend is an EMT and he told you stories of a horse model member getting lost and frozen candle wax sounding. Are you... I'm trying to parse this. I'm trying to understand what I just read. Because it sounds like somebody took a horse outside in the winter and its penis froze, and then they put a candle in it to sound the penis in the hopes that the candle would unfreeze the horse penis? But why would an EMT know that? Would they get a veterinarian? I'm confused. Sounds like he's implying a horse dong got lost in someone's body as well as a frozen candle wax sounding. Oh. What a terrible day to have internet! A horse dildo got lost and somebody was sounding with frozen candle wax? Even if you freeze candle wax, it's not going to be super thick. At that point, why not just sound with the actual manufactured candle? At least that has some integrity, right? Mr. Russian Man, thank you for the BGNs. To the technical support of Kirsche, if your boss lets you take a vacation, call you invite me to your house, you know about my pain. What did he mean by this? Chat, over under on if I should accept invitations to random Russian men's houses for vacation from chat. He's inside the house! Did I see the article about the AGP obsessed with lip filler? No. What? What? Hear you out. Don't sound your pee hole? Yeah, I mean, don't do that. Obviously. Bro needs to bite down on a towel. He's having a stroke. You're gonna have to go with no. Only if you want to be sex trafficked? Well, there's no way that women are brought to Russia for sex trafficking. They just sex traffic the native Russians, right? That's where you buy your mail order brides. Did I use the words integrity and sounding in the same sentence? I did, but I was talking about the structural integrity of a candle. You know, that word's got multiple meanings. I think the Russian man who keeps donating to me in Bulgarian monies is actually Bulgarian, just a theory. How am I supposed to know it's Bulgarian monies? I just see his name being in hieroglyphics. If he's Bulgarian, though, I can try to remember and call him Bulgarian man instead. He's talking about a live cast dildo and candle wax sounding, which is super common and gets people killed when the wax melts into the bladder. What do you mean it's super fucking common? Candle wax sounding. Oh, this is all like ASMR wax dripping. That's not what I want. I want, I guess I have to type urethra. Wax candles, horse whips, and sounding a note. Candle dick on R make me suffer. What does that mean? Mature content. I am over 18. Yes, why did I have to click that twice? 3 times, okay? Alright, 4th time's the charm. Alright, okay. A 5th time's the charm. Show me the candle dick! What is wrong with you, Reddit? Holy shit, finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, this was 5 years ago. Chat, he did the thing that I talk about. I always talk about how if you have a foreskin, you can put like little Christmas lights inside your penis and pull your foreskin over and tie your foreskin at the end and make like a little flashlight. And there have been only like 4 images of this I've seen in my entire life of people who have made flashlights out of their foreskin. But this man, the Schweinsreich on r/make me suffer, put a tea light in his foreskin on top of his head. He has made a more powerful flashlight where you don't even need to tie your foreskin. Why are you proud of this? This is like seeing something that isn't really common that you talk about often. It's like seeing one of your children in the wild, you know? It's like, god damn. This is probably, like, you could trace this back to me, probably. Non-foreskin havers seething. It's a flashlight. That's definitely an everyday carry. True. Howdly doodly diddly doodler. The follow-up, also the horse dildo story informed you of why balls exist on dildos. Do not cut the dildo balls off is the moral of the story. I mean, yeah. Whenever you're putting something in your ass, you want to make sure it has a flared base. If there's no flared base, or if your ass is gaped enough that you can just push that flared base inside of yourself, that's an emergency room twip waiting to happen. Don't do that. Don't tempt God, okay? Am I telling you that I like watching things like the Pain Olympics? This guy doesn't seem like he's in pain, actually. Robot T. Lamone, thank you. Jeez, Lois, this is just like the time I watched the slow torture puke chamber. I don't like vomit. Not that, John Stewart, thank you. What a horrible day to have ears. Well, it's about to be a horrible day to have eyes. Tepid's Analog Hellscape, thank you. You're a big fan of the Boar's Head sauces. Ever had the Chipotle Gourmets they got? Persona 2 has a certain German head of state, and the visual censorship in the West is tossing sunnies on him. What does that mean? But also, I haven't had the Chipotle sauce, but I do really like their sub dressing. It's like this weird, like, oil-based sauce in a tiny square bottle, and it's really good. It's really good. Come on, yeah. You would simply just not introduce candle wax or anything really into your pee hole. Well, congrats, you're normal. You're normal. Luigi, I know you're into this whole body modification thing, but did you really have to put a flashlight in there? Sunglasses Adolf again. Phoenix DS, thanks for the Canadians. Would that be called a dongle light? And what the fuck, Reddit is making you suffer? Yeah, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna paste it in not safe for work. Because that's the one rule of not safe for work. If you're posting penis in not safe for work, something better be fucking wrong with it. And there's nothing more wrong with a penis than putting a tea light in it and using it as a flashlight. To be fair. To be honest. Is the picture of the man's glowing member accompanied by the Cyberpunk 2077 picture frame? It's not. I don't know how to make memes. Someone replied, the bounds of foreplay are being pushed to astronomical levels. Yeah? Yeah, this man is gonna just, like, put his cock on the table during a fancy dinner with the candle in it and be like, first, a dong-lit dinner by dong light. And then oral sex. This is horrible. Let's traumatize my closest fans with it. Exactly! See, that guy gets it. That guy gets it. He could just piss to put the candle out. If you peed hard enough, do you think it would push the tea light out of your foreskin? I don't know how much pressure peeing out of a penis typically comes with. So I think that would actually be pretty cool. If you had enough force in your pee that you just like hold your dong with the tea light in it and then you just piss until the tea light pops out. Might be if you drink enough water. Stop this madness. What are you gonna do, anime-themed tea company? Tell me to kill myself? Dick light is a fun way to find out if your partner has epilepsy. Jesus Christ, don't give people ideas. Well, that was a really nice thing to find. That's not what I was trying to find. But that was a really nice thing to find. Okay, hold on. Here's a today I fucked up under the same category. Open. Archived post. Locked post. Okay, cool. But like... Oh, somebody thinks the story is fake. I'm gonna stop looking for the OP post then, because I don't care if it's fake. Okay, there's a WordPress thing here. Cosmopolitan had an article about wax play in 2022. my genitals after pouring hot candle wax down my urethra. Thank you, iFunny. Why is that an entry on iFunny? What? Okay, because it's not actually... It's making fun of the people that put the hot candle wax down their urethra. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I was very confused. I can show this page. This looks safe to show. So, there's something called Kinkopedia, apparently. And they have an entry for putting wax in your urethra posted on January 14th, 2014 by someone named Heather. The search term has brought enough people to my blog that I'm officially making an entry for it because I feel strongly about this, y'all. I would advise against this kind of activity solely for the reason that wax breaks easily and you really, really don't want to be getting things stuck in your urethra. If the warm sensation is something you're interested in combined with urethra play, I'd suggest looking into ways you can warm sounds before using them. If it's the wax on genital sensation you're looking for, plug up for protection and go to town. Didn't we read an article about a guy who, like, used some kind of construction grade sealant on his urethra to prevent himself from coming so he wouldn't get a woman pregnant? Didn't we read about that? I feel like we read about that and he ended up having to go to the doctor and had a lot of fucking damage from that. Like, he had a lot of damage. Do not plug your urethra. Yesterday you got muted for an hour in the Discord for a slightly lewd implication in a meme. Today the utter injustice. Well, if it's horny posting, you got timed out correctly. You're not supposed to horny post and not safe for work. The only time you get assaulted by pornography is if you purposefully go to the pornography channels. You know? How do people get to this point? You think even an answer from God wouldn't satisfy you? Quick note for those playing with a urethra/vulva combo. This is how we're referring to vaginas now. We can't, vagina is too offensive, so we have to call it a urethra-vulva combo like we're at the drive-thru at a fucking Wendy's. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's wild. Vulva haver. Jesus Christ. I think my favorite, and I used this as a Discord name before, my favorite derogatory term for women in the name of intersectionality inclusion was a vagina storage unit. I was like, yeah, that checks out. And then you went over this weird urethra hole only condom thing that was supposed to stay in place with glue. I do remember that. The vulvated ones. A combo, does it come with fries and soda too? Please do not insert French fries or soda into your woman's vagina or anus. Due to the close proximity of the urethra to the vaginal opening, I'm going to advise, while we're on the topic, not putting wax inside the vaginal opening either. Things that shouldn't have to be said. But alas, we live in a society, and thus they must be said. I'm willing to throw a little less side-eye at this one because at least you could do a finger check or douche to ensure the wax was out. But that comes with its own disruption of vaginal flora consequences. I mean, that's true. That's true. Men, if you are in a relationship with a woman, make sure your hands stay very fucking clean. Anything you get under your fingernails, if you put your fingers inside your lady, she could get an infection. Gotta wash your hands for your woman's vagina. Currently, your nickname in Discord is Do Not the Kirsche. The diddly doodler mans, thank you. Another story that got activated. A woman had to have her vag removed due to putting a curling iron in it. She was trying to get rid of an STD. What? I don't think you can remove that. All right, so there is only two things that came up that looked like they would fit this. One is that there was a woman in Modesto that was tortured by having a curling iron inserted inside of her. Tortured by what looks like 2 other women, actually. And then the next thing that popped up was r/transgender surgeries asking how to remove hair from inside their new vaginal canal. And apparently the answer is to pull on the hair and then burn the follicle with silver nitrate. Phoenix DS, thank you. Do not use curling irons to remove internal genital warts. I think, unless that guy can find the story he's talking about, I think he might have gotten it confused with someone who got tortured via curling iron inside their vagoober. Every time you think your opinion of humanity can't get any lower, you watch a Kirsche stream and get proven wrong. True. Are people burning their insides on r/transgender surgery? Yes, because they're removing the hair. Because their neo-vagina canals are made with skin from either, like, their thighs or around their pelvic area, and also sometimes, like, inside their colon, and also the penis that gets turned inside out. Also, some of that skin gets used sometimes. And so if there's hair follicles on the skin that gets used for the human-made vaginal canal, it's not going to feel very comfortable to have an internal canal that gets soggy to have hair. I didn't know how else to word that. This reminds you of the time a woman had her tits ironed by her crazy boyfriend, tortured her last year at your country's largest university. Is it bad that my first question when I read your chat was this non-consensual torture, or did she ask him to do it? Because on Queen Snake, some of those women actually get an iron on their tits. Like, that's a pornography thing. And chat, does anyone want half a pizza? You're not hungry anymore. E. Taxalo, thank you for the huff. Kirsche, listening to this, you're wondering less and less why all of my men turn to other men. Because I have cursed knowledge and I make fun of people who do ridiculous things. Is it... I don't understand. Is it bad that these cursed topics are causing you almost no damage anymore? No, that's good. I've made you strong. We've built you. It was non-consensual. We're black, not white or Asian. Okay, fair. Okay, alright, that one's fair. Also, very unfortunate for that fucking woman. Jesus Christ. I hope she got a huge fucking payday out of that douchebag. The amateurs continues to eat my steak. You regret making your burger? What the hell did you come back to? I wanted to find the wax sounding, but we got a little distracted. Definitely not anything with the curling iron that I could find. That one website didn't have any useful information. Sounds and Shari, Journal of Pediatric Urology. Term means candle in French. Okay, that doesn't seem to have anything that's useful for me. Roman candle urethral male vibrator. I'm sorry, the what? Why would you call it that? Why is that its name? Does it have like a sparkler on it? It's 5.5 inches long. What if you sound with a sounding rod that's larger than your dick? Like, what if, like, this one's 5.5 inches? What if your dick's only 4? Like, do you just have to push it even farther inside your body? I don't know how that works. Man, dude, sounding rods look fucking weird to me. It goes into the bladder. Don't do that! Don't put things inside your bladder. The dick continues inside of you. Oh, God. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. You think the cows are judging you for listening to my wax sounding? I wanted to find if this was something people actually did, since apparently it's common, and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's like 2 to 3 inches between the base and the bladder. I never knew that. If someone gets used to sounding, will they enjoy kidney stones coming out? If I am a frequent sounder, will kidney stones still hurt? Let me see here. There's clinic stuff. Lingering pain after passing kidney stones. What you need to know about kidney stones. I guess this isn't a question. How do I word this in order to get the results that I want? Okay, there's a Quora question that said, would sounding make passing kidney stones hurt less? Someone said very unlikely. Is urethral sounding safe to do in a sexual setting? What other setting would you do it in? What is this question? Oh, apparently you can use sound waves to break up kidney stones. I didn't know that you could do that. So you can just like put headphones on your bladder area. r/too afraid to ask. Okay, here we go. Would sounding help with kidney stones? If you don't know what sounding is, it's where you shove small things inside your urethra. This question was inspired by a post on r/today I learned. If you get a kidney stone, could sounding help get it out and ease the pain? And the first response is no. Kidney stones get stuck in the tubes connecting kidneys to the bladder. Once it makes its way to the bladder, it should pass painlessly since urethra is wider. Besides, you would risk urethral stricture if you were to irritate urethral mucosa like that. If you push something far enough up to reach kidney stones, you're doing it wrong. You'll hurt yourself. I guess that makes sense, but I was thinking about like after you pass them like that other person asked, but I didn't realize the urethra is wider than the tubes connecting the kidneys to the bladder. So that makes sense that the kidney stone pain is all internal. My entire life, I always thought that the pain from passing kidney stones came from when you pissed it out. So I guess, you know, if that initial discovery is incorrect, then, you know. There's someone named Raina Malik MD that has their own website with urethral sounding tips for pleasurable and safe experience. What the fuck? How to pass a kidney stone by having sex. Having sexual intercourse several times a week could actually help you spontaneously pass them. Well, that's a shame I couldn't give that advice to Jim since his spine has confined him to a wheelchair. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else in regards to that. So that's one question answered. And I could not find anything on the candle wax sounding. Could not find anything here. I read an article at some point in 2023 about a guy explaining sounding on something called The Ultimatum. I don't even remember that. There's a TikTok titled, Where is the Female Urethra? What? 12 years? What was it? This is one of 5 matches. What is it? No way. Okay, so this isn't a medical journal. This is a medical journal. And it said foreign body remained in urethra for 12 years, a rare presentation of a common problem with a short review of the literature. And then it has it in a language that I don't know what fucking language that is. Although there are many case reports of foreign bodies in the urethra, the literature represents the tip of the iceberg. Patients usually do not seek medical advice due to embarrassment and present to physicians after several days. We report a case in which a young patient reported to us with periurethral abscess and acute urinary retention. History revealed the insertion of the ink cartridge of a sketch pen into the urethra during masturbation. 12 years before. X-ray and retrograde urethrogram showed multiple radio-opaque foreign bodies in the urethra. We performed an incision and drainage, a suprapubic catheterization, and urethrostomy as an emergency procedure, followed by 2-stage urethroplasty. A variety of the objects have been found in the urethra. Self-insertion of foreign bodies into the urethra is usually associated with autoerotic gratification, psychiatric disorders, or intoxication. A high degree of suspicion and proper patient history are required to diagnose the condition. That is insane. He had the inside, like, ink cartridge from a pen in his urethra for 12 fucking years. 12 fucking years! How? How do you live with that? What a horrific day. Sar, please do not insert the ink cartridge. If you have sex with someone and they have kidney stones, is it like a shotgun? Oh my god. Oh my god, lost signal for a bit and the first thing you hear is sounding talk. Don't you just hate when that happens? I just hate when I lose something in my urethra for 12 fucking years. But yeah, I can't find anything on people using candle wax to sound, so I guess it's not as common as we were told, which is good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Jack Crow, thank you. When you were a kid, your dad would get kidney stones. They're genuinely terrifying. The memory of your father on the ground crying still haunts you. Please don't poke the pee-pee hole. The stones had nothing to do with sounding. I am so glad I've never had a kidney stone. Hopefully I will stay hydrated enough to never have one in the future. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 3-month member. Not that John Stewart, thank you. They use ultrasonics to break up the stones if it has developed to a large enough size. You've had a few stones. Do not recommend. Yeah, I don't know how they happen besides just constantly being hydrated, drinking too many energy drinks. I don't know how else it happens. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Kind reminder to all honorable chatters to remember to erase your search history after looking up the stuff Kirsche is looking up. I know you love your cursed rabbit holes, Foxu, but good lord. Why delete the search history? Make the glowies work for their jobs. You finally figured out the curse. It isn't real. She just scares men and only 4chaners would be able to handle her and what she brings to the table. Oh my god, you just found the clitoris. Now you're being told you also have to know where the urethra is. It comes out as pee and looks at it and says, hey, I've been looking for that. No. And you too, check and stay hydrated by drinking gamer subs. Discount code Kirsche. True and real. True and fucking real. Off topic, you check in on Saba's stream. There's like 1050 gift subs from Aryan Cunny Rapist. Yeah, he's infamous. He is infamous in the VTuber sphere. Mainly anything that causes an excessive amount of minerals and waste while minimizing water. I don't think I eat many animals. Wouldn't that be crazy that we found out that most people get kidney stones either from drinking too many energy drinks or because they have pica? I would have to have like artwork of just Jim eating rocks. That's why he's the GOAT. He's our top guy. Glowies are getting hentai dojin links. True and real. Don't be a dumbass. Always drink water first thing in the morning. I feel like I've been drinking less water than I normally do recently. But it's not like I'm drinking too little water. It's just not as hydrated as I normally would be. You know? When change happens! Oh, I can't act normal, chat. Oh god, the stretching. Oh, fuck me. Your urologist told you beer helps with kidney stones because you're always pissing. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. I feel like... Let me go back to... Only partially. Thinking of mineral deposits, look up the lady that drank 2 liters of tea a day. Well, I wanted to bring up that other article about the weird boy thing that was linked to me. Phoenix DS, thank you. You dived into some rather strange rabbit holes in the past, and some sites are no longer active. Some are just archived. Some are disturbing places you've gone. Yeah, my oldest living browser window full of tabs that's closed right now, some of the stuff at the beginning of that window is so old that, like, the websites I wanted to buy stuff from have shut down now. CPPC Tech, thank you. You've had kidney surgery twice. Getting a stint pulled out is the worst pain ever. You bleed for weeks and it burns when you pee. Stones are bad for you too after. I have never had to get a catheter. I've never been like overnight in a hospital or anything. So I am terrified for like in the future if I ever need some sort of major surgery and they have to catheter me up. I'm like actually terrified of that. I'm like, I got a slight streak of masochism, but definitely not that much. All right, that's too much. Your urologist told you to enjoy 1 real lemonade per week. Acid breaks down the stones. Duly noted. Feed my himbo lemonade. Rigo Hitsaru, thank you for those 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You did find some candles in urethra. I'm sure you could find candles in urethra. But I was like, people are supposedly freezing wax and then using that. But to this article... Haunting words, 14-year-old son said as he hallucinated and walked off a 120-foot cliff in front of terrified father. Which I'm a little confused. How would you be able to walk off of a cliff in front of your father? Like, I don't know, maybe the guy was just too stunned. He didn't have the reflex to, like, reach out and grab him. I don't know. A 14-year-old California boy, because of course he is, walked off a 120-foot cliff in front of his horrified father, telling him that he saw snowmen and Kermit the Frog while hallucinating from altitude sickness. I didn't know that altitude sickness made you hallucinate. I also didn't know you could get altitude sickness at 120 feet. Listening to Kirsche talk about sounding and Saba talk about putting sparklers in your butt. We're on the same wavelength. Zane Walk is now in a medically induced coma from the fall on Mount Whitney in the Sierra Nevada mountain range on June 10th that left him with severe head trauma, as well as a broken ankle, finger, and pelvis, according to the San Francisco Gate. The frightening events unfolded as the pair made their way down the mountain, but Dad Ryan Walk initially had no doubts about his son's ability to handle the hike. He's in better shape than I am, Walk told the outlet, adding that his son had hiking experience and was an active teen who competed in distance running, swimming, and triathlons. The idea was that this would be kind of like his introduction to mountaineering. However, as the father and son were on the journey up the mountain, Zane slowly started exhibiting symptoms of altitude sickness. Walk noticed his son was having issues, but they had already finished the toughest parts of the hike. He decided to take an easier trail to ensure a safer 7-mile descent back to their car. But as they were heading towards the trailhead, Walk said Zane started to experience some hallucinations. He knew he was hallucinating, Walk said. He said he saw things like snowmen and Kermit the Frog. Walk said he was keeping a close eye on his son as they made their way down the trail and noticed that he looked considerably better. About an hour later, however, Zane again started acting strangely and began doubting reality. My best guess is a combination of exhaustion, sleep deprivation, probably some dehydration, and lasting effects from the altitude sickness. But essentially, he started to doubt reality. Okay, all right. First, they were just like, it's all altitude sickness. And then his father's like, well, maybe there was some sleep deprivation, and maybe there was some dehydration. That is a dangerous fucking combination. Like, if this kid was sleep deprived and didn't have enough water to be making this trek, like, yeah, his mind is gonna be fucking making shit up like crazy. Chat, Mount Whitney is over 14,000 feet in the air, and Sierra Nevadas are Upper California. Yeah. Altitude sickness, maybe these 5 other issues too. Yeah, exactly. The mountain goes up to 14,500 feet. Not sure how far up they were. Well, it said it was a 7-mile trek. I don't know if it's 7 miles to go 14,500 feet. But there's a picture of them at seemingly a top here. The waterboarding probably didn't help, but it was a fun camp game. Son with hiking experience goes on high altitude trek while sleep deprived and dehydrated. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off, man. Some of these numbers aren't mathing well. As they continued their trip down the trail, Vok said they had to stop after Zane told his father they had already finished the hike multiple times over. It was completely bizarre, Vok recalled. He told me he couldn't tell if he was dreaming or not, as he would shake his head in disbelief, like, this is not real. Like he was in a movie Inception or something. Zane's deteriorating state of mind prompted a separate group of hikers nearby to call for a search and rescue team to get him down the mountain. However, around that same time, things went from bad to worse with Zane's behavior. He was worse than before, Vok told The Independent. He almost seemed like he was sleepwalking. He started dragging his feet and stopping in his tracks. Ryan said he didn't want to go on. Vok said his son started making erratic movements towards a ledge near the trail with a steep, jagged slope, but he grabbed him before he could go over. So he already exhibited the dangerous behavior of basically falling asleep while standing up and going near ledges and almost overstepping them, which his father pulled him back from one. So how was he able to actually walk off a ledge? Just carry him? I would say, all right, you're right. We did finish the hike. It's time to rest. You know, it's time to lay down. You know, wait for the search and fucking rescue party. Like, holy shit. Force him to sit down and call for help. The other hikers already went to go get a search and rescue party. The 14-year-old told his father that he was going to the car, despite it being several thousand feet below their current location on the mountain. Later, he tried again to move toward the slope, but was stopped by Vok twice. Twice the father stopped him, with Zane now telling him that he was trying to get dinner. Vok felt overwhelmed trying to keep Zane safe and became emotional, tearing up and briefly letting him go. Something seems not right about that to me. That doesn't make sense. I had to wipe away tears. I was holding my hands to my eyes and he walked off again, Vok told the San Francisco Gate. This time, I didn't hear it until he was about at the edge, and when I went to reach for him, he was 10 feet away from me. I couldn't get to him and he walked off the edge. Zane fell an estimated 120 feet down the slope before hitting the ground. My kid wasn't listening and I just didn't know what to do. What? That's crazy. He's like, I had to grab my son to prevent him from accidentally killing himself by falling down a fucking 120-foot ledge. But what was more important was that I had to let him go and risk him doing that because I had tears to wipe away. Come the fuck on. What is this? I can't even say this is womanly behavior because a woman wouldn't do this to her child either. If it weren't for my blinding tears, I could have saved him. His dad murdered his son. You know, I don't want to say that, but to me, this feels very weird. This feels a little fishy. Maybe this soy cuck just like shouldn't have had kids. Maybe he was just not father material. And that's why it's like so fishy to me, but this is bullshit. You would never fucking let go of the boy in this situation. This is some fucking murdery shit. Yeah, it's fucking strange, dude. That's fucking strange. Stop applying logic to situations where emotions get in the way. I mean, when you're in a crisis situation, yeah, like you're more likely to act based on emotion instead of thinking anything logical. But nothing bad had even happened yet. It was just like, I know my son is in danger because I know he's acting erratically. Like, you are what is going to prevent the crisis in that situation. A guy who could barely walk, dragging their feet, got 10 feet away while he was wiping his tears while needing both of his hands to do it. Yeah, it's so fucking fishy. You bet $100 that's not his biological son. I swear to God, if I finish this article and we find that out, I'm going to lose my mind. If you had to hog tie your kid to prevent him from going near a cliff to drop to his death, you would have? Yeah, exactly. Toast Engineer,
when I was
thank
4,
you.
My father would take me up into the woods for a walk and then run away. I made it home each time. Eventually, after the 5th time he did that, my grandfather pulled him aside and said, "You're not gonna fool anybody at this point."
Why? Why would he do that? Toast Engineer, thank you. Thank you for your story. Much like with Metcalf, looks like a pretty Chad teen with a pure soy father. What is happening? His son had the wrong political opinions. Jesus Christ. Saba's cute, but Foxy will always be your Kami Yoshi. Thank you. In a crisis, your nuts gotta tighten up and your focus will be 110%. Bet his son said he was a Trump supporter. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. It sounds like someone trying to commit murder. I mean, it could just be that the father is incredibly fucking retarded, but some maths aren't mathing for me. Help. You can easily see this explanation as true due to emotionality unless there's other evidence. if I was this son and I woke up and heard that my father, in complete sincerity, let go of me while I was delusional and I walked over a cliff, crippling myself because I broke like my pelvis and my hand and a foot and some fingers and shit, and I miraculously managed to live. And my father's excuse for why that happened and he didn't keep me safe was, I had to wipe tears from my eyes. I got emotional. I don't think I'd ever be able to see my father as a man again. And that's not to say like men can't display emotion, because they absolutely can and should. But when you are a parent in the position of being responsible for keeping your child safe, and the reason that they fell 120 fucking feet while delusional is because you needed both hands to wipe tears from your eyes, that's just not a good enough excuse. Men's emotion has a time and place. That was not the time nor the place. There's a time and place for emotion. In the middle of an emergency is not it. That's fucking woman shit. Oh my god. Tie the boy down. You have 100% PTSD. Nothing stops you in a dangerous moment. You break down big time after the fact. Second guess yourself later. What if not ever fail to act? That's fair. There's no emotion strong enough to make you let go of a kid literally walking towards a cliff, right? Like, that's crazy. Carry a leash. Vox said he bolted down the slope to get to his son when a nearby hiker, who happened to be an EMT, noticed what happened and started helping with the rescue efforts. Zane was left on the slope for about 6 hours as the Inyo County search and rescue teams worked to get him off the mountain. He was airlifted to Southern Inyo Hospital in Lone Pine and later flown to the nearest pediatric trauma center, Sunrise Children's Hospital in Las Vegas. However, given the extent of the fall, doctors at Sunrise said it was fairly miraculous that he wasn't injured further. His father told the outlet that it is fairly miraculous, aka he got caught and scrambled. Yeah, right? As the father was like, oh yeah, that's a miracle. In a GoFundMe set up to help with Zane's medical bills, Vox said his son is improving and briefly opened his eyes on Wednesday, but still has a long way to go. Hallucinations are a serious sign of altitude sickness, specifically high-altitude cerebral edema, or HACE, where the brain swells due to lack of oxygen, according to the Cleveland Clinic. HACE affects less than 1% of the 1% of the people who reach an altitude of 13,000 to 18,000 feet above sea level. I say color. His son deserves a better father. I think it's funny that they say that there's a GoFundMe set up, but they didn't link it. Quote, my best guess is a combination of exhaustion, sleep deprivation, some dehydration, and lasting effects from altitude sickness. So you didn't have enough water, despite all the snow. The kid didn't have proper sleep prior to such an event, and it's his first introduction to mountaineering. They go far above dangerous H2O levels. I'm sorry, but this is just irresponsible of the adult. I bonded with my son in a rowboat with fishing poles and life vests. Oh my god. More shocking is the fact the kid is alive at all. He fell off a 12-story building. Wishing him a speedy recovery, but no Go Sponge Me contributions, thanks. I don't want to be like a harbinger of terrible news, but reading this, and I'm not saying this is what the father's doing, I am just pontificating on a possible scenario in the future, where we see when people get harmed or when people get hurt, or even in the case of Carmelo Anthony, when someone is a despicable human being who has committed crimes against other human beings, sometimes people still want to support them. What are the odds that like Munchausen by proxy type parents will put their children in incredible forms of struggle, like that one woman who had convinced her child that she was disabled and needed a wheelchair, but it was actually the mother who was dosing the child to keep them in a wheelchair instead of helping them get better. What are the chances that those parents, instead of just creating those children in suffering situations for media attention, now that they know they can get hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of paydays through GoFundMe and whatnot, what are the odds that they do things to their children in order to create a GoFundMe, in order to make money off of their little Munchausen experiments? That's weird, but maybe the guy was in shock. You're honestly baffled at how that situation could happen. Climbers know they have to react quickly in life and death situations. You have to mentally prepare for it, and in fact, many people die climbing mountains all the time. Yeah, they do. But I mean, again, this wasn't even like a crisis situation yet. Like, yeah, the son was acting erratically. He was, you know, delusional, hallucinating. But that's when you need to kick into parent gear and be like, I need to do everything I can to protect my child to get them off of the mountain. Not, I'm going to take my hands off of them to wipe tears. So weekends you can actually watch instead of listening. Let's fucking go. The father also could have been dehydrated, altitude sick, and low on sleep. That's true. The father also could be experiencing those conditions, but he didn't claim to be. Like, the father's the one who was giving the interview, and he didn't say we both were. He just said in regards to his son, like, yeah, those are the issues his son had. This is basically what Carmelo's parents did. They raised a murderer to grift off of, combined Munchausen with trans kids' fashionableness, and you're going to get some Munchausen mothers grifting off of, ooh, I hope we don't see that. Taking advantage of people's goodwill saddens you to no end. It really does. It really does. There are beggars in the third world who will mutilate their children so more people will give them money. What? Maybe the journalist didn't think to ask. That's true. The journalist could have thought to not ask, potentially. Doing these high-risk things without a control. Father should have checked with doctors. Sounds like the father's pushing his son way too hard. Distance running, swimming, triathlons, and his introduction to mountaineering is a 14,000-foot mountain range. Father said they took the easier 7-mile descent. The kid is 14. To be fair, if the kid enjoys that kind of shit, then it's not like the father's pushing him too hard. That's crazy. I've hiked Mount Whitney many times, and the story simply doesn't add up. The fact that Dad says they took another route down indicates they took the mountaineers' route down, which is the technical and not the main trail. They were unprepared, and the kid was almost certainly dehydrated. But I've never heard of anyone getting altitude sickness that acutely when the summit is only 14,000 feet. It's not Everest. There's more to this story. You're like, I find your post very interesting, and I researched the subject. Experts say high altitude sickness starts to kick in around 14,000 feet. I am thinking there's more to the story than the father will admit to, like maybe telling the kid to man up and walk it off, who knows? Not saying he did, but people do say those things. Maybe he was even thinking it was comical. If he was taking it seriously, his son wouldn't have plummeted off the cliff. You don't mess around with these things. If my child was exhibiting these symptoms, I would have called 911 pronto. I don't think you can. I don't think there's cell service that high up. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's why the other hikers said that they would go and get a rescue group. Because I don't think cell phones work that high up. Heard Craig say that however long your relationships lasted, how long it'll take to recover from the breakup. Oh no. Oh no. You want to believe 7 years later you still have feelings for her? Oh no. Oh no. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. I guess gone are the days when bad parents took out life insurance on their children for a fast payday when they needed money in a pinch. Ooh, I don't like that. If there isn't, there are radios and satellite phones that do work up there. Yeah, but I mean, I'm assuming in order to have the, like, foresight to bring a satellite phone, you're probably a seasoned hiker, right? Internet Zen Master, thank you for the CX. Devil's Advocate, the dad was in denial about his own issues and didn't realize what was going on at the time. Also, he's Californian. That's a 10,000 point debuff to parenting. True. That's also true. If he was experiencing the same exact things and the retard journalist just didn't think to ask, then yeah, he would have been just as delusional and not understand, you know, like what exactly was happening at the time. Why would you take your kid up there if you're not a seasoned hiker? I also would be a good question. Depends on the mountain, but if you're in a national park, then yeah, service will be spotty. An emergency response could be close to an hour regardless. Yep. Your cell phone can connect to satellite? You think it's standard now? I have no idea. Sat phones are expensive and get thwarted by heavy cloud coverage. I've never tried to use my phone outside of normal phone things. I accidentally turn airplane mode on all the time and wonder why my phone stopped working. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who thinks this sounds fucking suspicious, though. Because, like, I feel bad when I read shit like this, and then I do get that little inkling feeling where it's like, something just ain't adding up here. Because, like, you know, your first inclination is, like, you just want to feel bad because it's a bad situation, and you don't want to think badly of people. But when your pattern recognition kicks in, sometimes it do be hard to ignore. It's very sus. She puts her phone in the fridge, and sometimes airplane mode. True. I haven't lost my phone in the freezer since coming to the bunker, though, so, you know, that's a +1 on me. I've gained some prowess. Suspicious sounding, thank God. Yeah, I'm glad the kid survived. And it'll be interesting if we get any actual updates from this. Because, like, you know, it's just a little weird. Just a little weird. T-Mobile now allows you to text message via Elon Musk's Starlink. Oh, that's cool. Gimme, thank you. Whitney is easily accessible and comically underestimated. People die on it all the time. Why? Why? Like, I know I'm in no condition to hike up a mountain. I would need, like, training before I went up there, right? I need to, like, fucking get my stamina up, bro. You lost your car keys and the guinea pig food for 3 days once? You had to use a spare set. How? Why did you put keys in the guinea pig food? They can't eat that. You've lost your phone in the freezer? Yeah, I went to get, like, a frozen French bread pizza or a pretzel or something. Or maybe a popsicle. I can't remember. This is so fucking long ago at this point. But I went to get something from the freezer, and it was after work, because this is before I was a streamer. This was when I still worked at my insurance company. And, like, it was after work. I went in the freezer. I got out whatever the fuck I was trying to eat. And I guess I put my phone in the freezer when I was putting the box back. And so I couldn't find my phone the rest of the night. And I couldn't even hear it, because, like, I asked him if he could call it. And I couldn't even hear it through the freezer door. So I was just like, fuck, man. Maybe I left it at work. I don't know. And it turns out Tim woke me up when he got home and he was like, Kirsche, you dumbass. Your phone was in the fucking freezer. I would lose it in my bowl of fruit on my counter often as well. I'd have like a bowl of fruit that would have like oranges or tangerines or apple. And eventually I put like candy in it as well. I've lost my phone in that a couple of times. Does he call you Kirsche? Sometimes. It sounds like a good insulation on the freezer at least. It is. It is. Did the phone break? No, the phone was in perfect working condition somehow. It had no issues. Tim was straight before he met Kirsche, not because she found him cute, but because he realized women. That was Tangerine. Tangerine is the gay mod, the gay head mod from times past, who likes to remind me that technically he's bisexual. He just can't stand being around women long enough to date them. I just finished doing the lawn. You're literally soaked through your shirt. Hell yeah, brother. Phoenix DS, thank you. Phone-sicles for that extra fresh, crisp phone call. True. True and real. If Kirsche could hear the phone, it would be a crap freezer, to be fair. I mean, it would be. You did that with the TV remote once? Can I ask? We used to lose TV remotes when they were, like, the same length as a full ruler, right? Like, we would lose 12-inch remotes that had more buttons than a nuclear launch pad. And now, all of the remotes are, like, smaller than the average dick size of the United States. How are we supposed to keep track of these new remotes when we would lose the older, larger ones? Can someone explain this to me? Why are they making remotes so fucking small now? You put them where it belongs. Please do not store your tiny remotes inside your girlfriend's anus. Size queening the TV remotes. Put them in a small box on your TV table. But what if you don't have a small box or a TV table because your TV is mounted to the wall? Literally 1964. This is the legacy of Apple's smaller devices with no buttons. I think Kirsche's not remembering remote size accurately. I'm remembering! What was that? Was that fucking... Let's see if I can find the exact remote that is in my brain as I'm talking about this. It's the first fucking image. It's the first fucking image. All right, and someone even made a comparison. Oh, it was a Comcast remote. Open image in new tab. There's this one, and then there's also this one. All right, open image in new tab. These are like the two remotes that I grew up with. And like, so you can see why I'm saying, like, we used to lose remotes that were literally a foot long and had a million fucking buttons on them. I hated being in charge of the TV remote because there were too many fucking buttons for my woman brain to handle. I belong in the kitchen, not the living room, okay? All right? When life was easier. Thanks for reminding you that you're old. That image makes you feel old. Growing up, you called them, you never called them remotes. Your mom and everyone in your family called them clickers. You found out it was a southern thing. Oh, fuck. As kids, we just left it on the couch or somewhere else. Everyone used to have a bowl full of TV remotes, like a bowl full of keys at a swinger's house. The Philadelphia remote. All you need is channel up, down, volume up, down. It's all your woman brain can handle, pretty much. I need like the power button, and then the channel up, down, volume up, down, maybe the left, right button so I can see what's happening in the future, and then a home button. That's it. That's all I need. You remember your father would always lose the remotes? You still have the TVs to match that? Oh my god. Kept our remotes in a basket. Time Warner cable. Oh god, you're old. Now remotes have paid ad buttons on them. You remove the buttons and replace it with Velcro so you could stick it to the bottom of your table. Never lose the remote. That's actually kind of smart. There are ad buttons on fucking remotes now? But yeah, there was this remote, and then there was this remote. Alright. Oh, that's a fucking large image. Hold on. Open image in new tab. Oh, fuck you, Reddit. You dumb cunt. I hate you, Reddit. I guess this is big enough. I've never seen this one on the right, but this one on the right is like this is like a perfect remote, right? This is a perfect remote. It's good. It's a good size. It's a good width, all right? It's got a nice amount of buttons. You can't get lost. Never seen that one. But this one on the left... This one on the left was the one my mom had ever since I could, like, speak, basically. The remote for one of your TVs had an auto scan channels button. It's so obnoxious that you ended up gouging it out. That's funny. I give you the left one any day. I hated this left one, dude. There's so many fucking buttons. I never used almost any of them. The only buttons I would use are, like, the channel up, down, the volume up, down, the mute button. Occasionally I would type in the actual channel because I remembered the channel for Cartoon Network. And then I would change it from TV to aux when I had my fucking PlayStation plugged in. That's it. That's all I need, man. The DVR remotes, you hated them. It looks like a universal remote. You love the buttons. What the fuck? Better to have a remote for each device. Easier to learn. That's how Kirsche's problems with technology started. It is. It is. On Roku remotes, they have Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, etc. buttons. Well, I wouldn't say those are paid advertisement. I would just say that those are probably put on remotes now because people use them frequently. The silver remote has buttons that'll control your TV and 10 of your neighbors' TVs at the same time. Same. Channel 49 is Cartoon Network for you. The remote on the left is the one that you had on the West Coast. You think the Amazon Fire Stick remotes have a Find My Remote feature that plays a tone? That's smart. That's smart. Your Samsung TV remote has Netflix and Amazon Prime and a couple of others like that. Yeah, I'm not going to bemoan those. I thought when you guys had, like, advertisement buttons, it was like, they had, like, a Burger King button or some shit. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You're going to take a picture of some remotes to post on X later? Oh, boy. Your great-grandpa was heavy into home theater and audio, complete with a giant 80-inch projection screen and 30-speaker surround sound. He had one Pioneer remote that had like 2 slide-down panels and could control everything. You almost needed to attend a class to learn how to use it. That's crazy. A lot of the houses.
The extra buttons were for her pleasure. The tolerant right doesn't want you to have this or whatever.
Hidden, thank you for the 25. If I was supposed to get pleasure from the extra buttons, it certainly never happened. You had the remote on the left. Holy shit, that was like 15 years ago. Dead Pixel, thank you for the resubby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Those are referred to as ad buttons because they're basically tempting you to subscribe to those streaming services. Is it that easy to tempt people? Are they not able to look at their remote and be like, oh, ew, Netflix, I hate that company. They ruin everything and they cancel all the good shows. Why would I ever resubscribe to Netflix? You're telling me that button being there is enough for some of these weak-brained people? Holy shit, people are stupid. Chat, you're making me sad. Apparently some butthole was using a universal remote at Okage to turn off the Chuba screens. Oh no. I'm thinking like an intelligent person, not a brainlet. Have I seen Raid just put a red dot? After they ruined Castlevania, just quit Netflix altogether. Your girlfriend is laughing at the too many buttons for my woman brain to handle. Look, I got one button and that's all I gotta know where it is, okay? Your dad's old hi-fi equipment had a mini jacks going between them, allowed them to transmit signals like play and pause. A lot of the houses I've looked at in my house hunting journey have had like home theater rooms with like a giant projector screen and like theater seats that, you know, have massage functionality and shit. I don't know, they all look really cool. It's like, I kind of want one of those, man, but I really like cuddling when I watch stuff. So how often would I even use a movie theater room if I think about it? You know where that button is? If I think this is a lot of buttons, wait until I see the Steel Battalion controller. I don't know what that is. Too many people are not in the driver's seat of their own life. Are they droids? Are they NPCs? Or are they just lazy? That's a great question. Next question. Kirsche visited Reddit during a live stream and turned the site Nazi. True. He finally canceled Netflix after having it for over 15 years when they decided to raid the 4K plan price for the third time in a year, along with hating their extremely propagandizing content. Yeah, they got some pretty weird shit on there. They got some pretty, what the fuck is going on there, actually. Your OnePlus 13 has a programmable remote that lets you troll people who still use TVs. Oh no. Netflix now makes you feel vindicated about never switching from sailing the high seas to streaming. I think streaming used to be like a pretty okay thing to do. But now it's so crazy expensive, it's just like, yeah, maybe not such a great idea. Maybe not, you know? Dog chads win again. Cat cells, toxoplasmosis kills sperm cells. Cats are evil. Spazzy, thank you for the prune, but also no. I love cat. Scarred for life, awaiting on our aftercare from this trauma-filled session. Okage when, you know, it's really funny that you asked that at this moment, because I was just getting it set up. And it's also fucking slanted on my screen for some reason. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it all fucked up? This should just work every time I open it. I have it set up to just work. Where's that man's little fucking bald ass head? Eine Moment, chat. I'm fixing. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's good. Your cat goes outside to pee, no litter box in your home to get the toxo from. The cats keep you childless to take more of your love and resources, Foxu. Oh god. Ian so forth. Thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Steel Battalion is a video game with custom unique controller that fully immerses you in piloting a giant sci-fi mech. It covers your entire desk. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. I don't remember the name of the game, but I played a game at MagFest that was really fucking cool. It was really fucking cool. I didn't need a full keyboard kind of thing because I got to use touchscreen. But I don't know how many people have touchscreen monitors in their home, you know? I certainly don't. When will I get a guard dog? Never. Did I know that the co-founder and first CEO of Netflix, Mark Randolph, is related to Edward Bernays, the godfather of propaganda and public relations? No, but when you think about how somebody who is related to the godfather of propaganda and public relations set up a media conglomerate company meant to be streamed into everyone's homes, and that they're an arbiter of like what kind of content gets made, I don't know, that kind of starts making you think some kind of paranoid thoughts. The himbo is the guard dog. Eskil, thank you for the Canuck. Okage time. I have to change clothes. I have to go into my little dressing room and change my clothing, chat. Come on, yeah. We're fucking jamming, brother. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna take my parasol out, actually. You know, I didn't have the pineapple hat on, but we're gonna get a parasol up in here, okay? Monya. Wah. QASMR. Wasn't Netflix originally physical copy retail system? I remember they had some boxes where you could like get DVDs out of. But I don't think that lasted very long before they switched to full streaming. Netflix used to be mailing DVDs back and forth. I like only vaguely remember that. God, that was so long ago. That was Redbox. Didn't Netflix have boxes too, though? Netflix was originally a mail order service. Used to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 through the mail. Netflix used to be mail-in. Ooh, I don't think I would do a mail-in DVD service. That sounds fucking obnoxious. You should play Armored Core, specifically Armored Core for Answer. It's something that matches my level of silly. Used to get DVDs by mail from Netflix. I don't like that. Netflix was mail-in rentals for a short time. Had the box and rentable games. Chat. Hot take. Having to receive my games and DVDs by mail and having to go to the post office to make the returns. I feel like that's a lot more obnoxious than just going to Blockbuster, actually. You miss renting games from a store. Blockbuster even tried the DVD mail-in deal. Yeah, I feel like I would just go to the store. Post office, what the fuck? You just put it in your mailbox? You just put it in your own mailbox and the mailman takes it. You do know postmen pick it up from your mailbox. Chat. My entire life, whenever I've made returns or I've had to mail something out, I've always gone to the post office. I've never had a single person even question this decision. I've never had a single person. Wait, I live in an apartment. I can't do that. I don't have a mailbox flag, so I do have to go to the post office. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. All right, this is okay. This is why mailmen hate you. You have a drop of slot. I do not have a drop of slot. My mailboxes are fucking mailmen entry only. There are public mailboxes you can drop mail at. I don't know when the last time I've seen one of those blue public mailboxes are. I know back where I lived in New England, there's one of those like outside the local grocery store. But I can't remember the last time I've seen one. Your apartment building has a drop-off slot? We do not have a drop-off slot. There's a drop-off box in apartment complexes. Mailmen check it for outgoing mail. We don't have a drop-off box. There are specific boxes designated for outgoing mail in apartment complexes. You have one? We don't have one. We don't have one. Even in apartments, there's usually a drop-off slot. We don't have one. We don't have one of those. I'm gonna have to check when I go back. I'm telling you, we don't have one. It's likely required by law. I never looked. Even Tim has had to like drop off my mail before. If he could be lazy and only go like 2 feet to drop it off instead of all the way to the post office, he would absolutely do that. It's usually very large and looks like a transformer box. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Is there a bigger mailbox than all the others that has a little slot in the front? No, there isn't. We have like Amazon package delivery boxes now, but those are like, again, only like Amazon can put in there. We're told not to put, like, not to give the office packages for returns because they can't access the boxes. You can just put the outgoing mail in front of your mailbox and the mailman takes it. I can't. It would get stolen at my apartment. What do you mean? To be fair, with Kirsche's luck, you wouldn't trust dropping off mail anywhere, but the post office either. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. S-Kill, thank you for the knock. You can learn this one trick that every postman hates. Andrew B, thank you. Can I just put outgoing mail in my box? I mean, I doubt it, because the mailman comes and like delivers things. I don't think they take things out of there. Because like we just let our mail kind of accumulate in there sometimes. You only get an outgoing mailbox a year ago. Building was built in the 70s. Kirsche, when was the last time you had a trustworthy postman? When I lived in New England. Shades, dude, thank you. Mailman again. It's rare, but people can and do leave packages at their door or in the mailbox. It's called prepaid acceptance, at least at USPS. I have never tried to leave a package that needs to get sent out in front of my door. I also feel like it would probably get stolen at my apartment. Axlos, thank you. Fun fact, back in 1998, Enron tried to partner with Blockbuster for an online movie streaming service, and it failed. Horribly. Why did it fail? Blackwell, thank you. You went to AC in Pitt from Amesbury via last year and almost died to the heat due to dehydration and salt wasting. Ended up with pulmonary edema brain swelling from Slade and 500k hospital bill. Almost died. What the fuck? I don't know what AC in Pitt from Amesbury via means. I have no idea what that is. Is this like some mountain climbing nonsense that I don't understand? But also, how did that happen? How did that happen? Probably because trying to stream in the age of dial-up? I mean, maybe. That could make sense. I wonder how I function without a himbo. It worries you. Well, I'm kind of retarded, okay, chat? I can't help it. I was born this way. The fact Blockbuster dropped the ball like that is why they died. You know. Blockbuster had a chance to buy Netflix and turn them down because Blockbuster didn't think it would work. Ooh, I bet that guy is kicking himself. Oh, shit. I mean, I'd be pretty upset if I was in that position and I made that kind of a bad call, you know? You can't win them all, but damn, that is unfortunate. If you see your mailman, you can just hand it to them. I thought mailmen were entities to be, like, we know they exist, but they should not be perceived. You know? Like, it's bad luck. Like, if you view your postman, maybe you'll get, like, a demonic entity. Alright, now we have to figure out the volume of shit again. Da da da. Looks like it's fine for you guys. It's fine for me. To be fair, Netflix wouldn't have worked if they were run like Blockbuster ran things. I mean, maybe. I don't know how Blockbuster ran things. Did I ever ask my complex if they have someplace to drop mail? I'm not sure, because I've lived there for like a decade now. I have all of the keys. Do I want to be fighting things still? Probably, but I probably only want to fight the golems. Wow! Look at that! What a fucking birthday! To be fair, who knew internet would go far, especially with the .com bubble? I don't know, I feel like it's probably pretty easy to say that obviously the internet was the next frontier after we got connected with all the phone lines and shit. Ba ba ba. Bonk. What if you put an uncensored VoD archive on your website and called it Foxbuster? What the hell? Help! Bonk. I need to hear you. The shades do, thank you. Mailman here. Everyone keeps talking to you at work. I'm sorry. It must be hard to get work done when everyone's talking to you. We're gonna miracle nut on the boy. How long is this game gonna take to beat? Yeah, should have seen the Digimon playthroughs is a great answer to that. Oh no, it's not enough. I thought maybe the two of them would be able to take out one sun. Oops, no, we want combined. You talk to your mailman even when he is a woman. I miss having a good mail person. I lament it. I talk about how I liked my mail lady all the time when I was a kid. From Paul Krugman in 1998. The internet's impact on the economy has been no greater than the fax machines. 10 years from now, the phrase information economy will sound silly. Paul Krugman, respected economist for some reason. Spaz the Space Weemserd, thank you. Did I see all the free speech people losing their minds at people celebrating Nexus mods removing the Spade Queen tattoo mod for Stellar Braid? Stellar Braid, by the way. I did see that. And it's just like... That's really fucking weird. Right, like, being for free speech is defending things that you even don't like. And I feel like if I'm gonna complain about Nexus mods removing mods that I like, I should also complain about Nexus mods removing things that I dislike. Even if I think it's like an incredibly like degenerate and deranged fetish. It doesn't affect me if like some random gooner wants to mod his game with it. Don't we still use fax machines on occasion? On occasion. Removing mods that don't go against the rule. TLDR censor. Oh my god, double fucking golems! Are you kidding me? I also didn't go back to the book. I have been a bad girl. Alright, this is going to be very difficult. Fax machines are used a lot. I hate fax machine. People really need to learn the concept of containment. Let the weirdo fetishes have their fetishes contained in their own little places. If you remove their spaces, they'll spill out elsewhere. Yeah, right? You've seen the shit on Lover's Lab, so that mod didn't even make you flinch. I mean, you know, I get that, like, look of disgust when I see that stuff, but then I just scroll past it because I don't care. Combined attack on the golem.
It did! Yay!
I didn't think I'd be able to kill it there. Dongs of Skyrim was hilarious, especially when it broke save games when you removed it. You've burned bridges, refusing to back down on your anti-censorship stance. Some people really just do not seem to understand the concept of, like, if you do like free speech, then that is going to require you to defend some things that you do not like. And it makes it even harder by the way that some people have room temp IQ, and when they see someone they like that shares their opinions defending something that they don't like, they immediately jump to, "You defended it, so you must like it too, you've lied!" And then people just don't want to defend something that they should out of principle. As frequent Lover's Lab visitor, Lover's Lab doesn't usually have Queen of Spades level of degeneracy. I mean, it is very degenerate. There's so much out there that you dislike, but you have the ability to just scroll past. You think it's a skill issue? Some people will jump over the moon to avoid cognitive dissonance. It's funny, but also kind of disappointing to see some accounts on Twitter lose their mind over the Queen of Spades mod. I'm fine with censorship if it's something that's racist against me. Literally can't reason with them. It's so fucking strange, dude. You wish Blue Sky wasn't dying. The containment of these people was invaluable. Well, now I gotta go back to the book and touch it, because I did 2 golems in a row, man. How did I get so lucky to get 2 golems in a fucking row? I think it's this way. Have to defend even your enemy's free speech. That's what it means to be pro-free speech. And this is the thing that I contend with every time as well. Where it's like, how do I maintain a position on being, like, pro-free speech, but knowing that people who hate me, who use my principles against me, will continuously exploit that— oh my god! 3 golems in a row! Will continuously exploit the fact that people like me are for free speech in order to continue their subversion of language to get what they want and get around what we are trying to prevent happening. You know, like, how do you deal with that, man? We're fine. I forgot to save, but I hard saved, so we're good. What's happening? The golem did snatch 100,000, and I'm not letting him take 100,000 of my money dollars, because that's why we're still in the fucking library, by the way. Easy, they cannot be held to any standards. You and me, we can agree, but they will not agree, so we smite them until they beg to go back to the same standard that we all agreed to. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like the only way to deal with it. Honestly, you've left the idea of free speech. Free speech is one of the reasons why we're in this woke bullshit state. I wouldn't say free speech is the reason why, but it seems like people really want to keep free speech as pure as possible. And when you have people lying and taking advantage of a principled stance on free speech, you kind of can't give them the benefit of the doubt, and yet that keeps getting extended anyway. And it's like, how do you stop this? Continue with your principles, but call them out for the dirty word merchants they are when it's obvious they're disingenuous and just using your principles to get to. Easy for you to say, but you're some bozo and I have eyes, but you know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And it's like, that's when people start coming out with the like, oh, this person's a paranoid schizophrenic, you know, they're just like lashing out, they're trying to gain attention, like they just don't know, you know, it comes with like all the discrediting thing. And it's very difficult to prove word games, especially when the word games keep changing. So, like, I can understand why some people are just like, I don't know what to fucking do here. HDC, the Diddy Doodler, thank you. You're tired of your goodwill being taken advantage of? We should be able to live that way. Not the world isn't built that way at the moment. Yeah? Yeah? I was like, I agree. I would love to just have unabashed, like, you can just trust the free speech, but you know. You're not celebrating the censorship of the tattoo mod, but you're also not crying that your enemies are now also being censored. It should all stay up, but until we are not censored, you will not cry when they... That's actually a very good point. That's actually a very, very good point. Like, yeah, if we were in a state where everything stayed up and people weren't artificially censored because people didn't like their opinions or didn't like the kind of mod that it was, it would be more of a pertinent issue. But now it's just like, okay, the people who have wanted me silenced are also now getting their shit silenced, so how much do I really care right now when they would not stand up for my free speech? That's a good point. For our allies and fellow countrymen, and for people acting in good faith, leftists fall under none of those categories. Fuck them. If you deliver junk mail IRL, you're on borrowed time!
But what if the junk mail has coupons? For free pizza!
Help! Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? There's a thing. There's a thing there. There's a thing. There's something new! Oh, boy. How do I get over there? It's a save book. Am I really fucking cucked? Am I cucked and stucked? Is there no way to get over there? Hello, ghost. The fact more people thought it was a cringe mod and should have been banned probably speaks to the mod fetish itself. I mean, I feel like that's good, right? If the majority of people were like, yeah, this is disgusting, and the only reason I'm saying anything is for free speech purposes, I think that's good. That's good that most people still find that disgusting. Educate your boomer ass on what a Queen of Spades is. A Queen of Spades is a white woman who only fucks black men. Not because they find the black men particularly attractive, but because they are fetishizing the blackness of the black man. A BBC worship fetish. Yeah, it's a bit strange. I've always had free pizza at your place. Can someone tell you what the mod that got banned was? It was a tattoo mod for the Stellar Blade character, where she was covered in, like, Queen of Spades and BBC worship tattoos. It was fucking weird. Your front neighbor put up a huge nude bar neon sign. You might go talk to him! Joke's on you, it's about to be him and his firehouse buddies. Counterpoint, free speech is cringe and gay because all women want it. What? Alright, we're still safe. Linda got boofed in the head. It's pretty weird. However, in your opinion, it's a single-player game and they can play without anyone seeing. Harmless? So weird as fuck, but still harmless. I mean, even if it was a multiplayer game, the mod is only going to be shown on their end. Like, nobody else is going to see the mod. Raceplay going the other way is also cringe. Yeah. Yeah, it's always weird. Like, I understand, you know, fetishes take, you know, stereotypes to a crazy degree sometimes, but it's always very, very odd to me when I see, like, the highly... Like, people aren't indulging in the fetish because of, like, any sexual reasons. It's just like, oh my god, skin color. I don't know, it's weird to me. Shoving your fetishes into a game is only bad if you involve other people, but who would be so degen as to do that? I know! Who would try to involve other people in a multiplayer game in their fetish? What a freak. Banning a tattoo skin mod is just going to make it more popular somewhere else. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like all the hoopla over this mod banning is probably going to expose more people to that fetish. Irony is, they didn't ban it for the Queen of Spades stuff, they banned it for over-sexualizing women. They banned the tattoo mod fetishizing black skin for over-sexualizing women. Not even just black skin, but black skin on males. And they banned that mod for over-sexualizing women. Okay. Alright, so good to know that Clown World is still hitting it out of the park. Have they seen their characters? This is Nexus mod, not Stellar Blade, who got rid of the mod, so... R/Asian women for white cock? What the fuck? I was talking... Oh god, I can't even remember. Someone here was talking about one of their friends who was like... part Asian, part white. And I was like, what is it with all of the Happas, right? When they have like a white father and an Asian mother... How come the Happa child always turns into a school shooter? Can someone explain this phenomenon to me? Why is it always specifically that group? There's no such thing as over-sexualizing women. I have made a vast mistake here with how low everyone's HP is. So I am going to tentatively F1 at the beginning here. Nexus mod has always been pro-diversity, unless it's a tattoo, I suppose. Oh man, don't ask me, you're full Korean and Japanese. You remember playing nude mods from Nexus back in the Morrowind days? I remember there being a nude mod in Terra and it being really bad. Like, the nipples looked like they were grafted onto the castanics by fucking Frankenstein, dude. It looked so horrible. We need to delete your Nexus mods account because fuck that company. I think I'm gonna have to do combined with them in the beginning, and then hopefully I can do this. You're not a school shooter, Kirsche. My packages are now dumped in a canal. Just don't shoot up a school. I believe in you. Don't put my package in a canal. Nexus mods are still full of nude mods. That doesn't make any sense. Nexus mods not be schizophrenic. S-Kill, thank you for the knock. You never used Nexus mods? I used Nexus mods for a couple of things, but it seems like the longer things go on, the weirder Nexus mods gets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're about to see some shit go down. Thank you, Stanley! Please don't hit the golem. Please don't hit the golem. Yay! Yay! Nexus Mods has the strangest set of double standards. I mean, if those kinds of people didn't have double standards, they quite literally would not have any at all. So it doesn't shock me too much. I need to remember when I get out of this battle to heal people, chat. I must remember. At least the Final Fantasy VII remake mods are Kino. I was just sad that, like, when I wanted a shirtless mod for Leon Kennedy when I played the fucking remake, every single shirtless mod also effeminized him. Because even when mods are made to make men look sexy, it's still for other men, it's not for women. But it's like, I don't want Leon to look gay. I just want him to look hot, man. Like, just take his shirt off. I don't need a leather daddy. I don't need him with cat ears. I don't need him looking like a woman. Or just take his shirt off. That's all I want. The fully nude ones did not effeminize him, if you recall correctly. Well, I also don't want just, like, schlang and dong, right? Again, I love the art of the tease, chat. If the dong is schlonging out there, like, I've already seen it. What are you teasing me with? I want you to wear, like, Cabana Boy shorts, so when we sit down at a restaurant, I can call you a slut, because I can see your balls through the indent in your shorts, because they're so tight and thin. Alright, that's what I want. Remember to heal characters. Thank you. It seems to you that Nexus mods mainly has a stranglehold on old games. A lot of new game modding communities appear to be avoiding them. Good. Good, they should be avoided. Heal and save, thank you. We're gonna nut. We're gonna big nut. And then we're gonna little nut after the big nut, because, you know, sometimes the refractory period just isn't enough. And then we're gonna F1 save. I think that there's no way to get to the other side of this room from here. So there's gotta be another door that I have to go to. Probably? Oh, wait, no, I found area. I found area. Hello, Ghost. So you're late, you're dragged to your mother's birthday. She claims she's 66, but we all know she dropped the third 6. What the fuck? What if you're a grower and not a shower? Growers are the best, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, I also said your balls, not your cock. Because if you're a grower, your cock is going to be like a little tiny cute boopus button just resting on your balls. Your balls are going to be the indent in your shorts if it's got a thin material when you sit down. Fun fact, the memory card ports are fast enough to run PS2 games from. What does he mean by this? Love that there seems to be modders seemingly on quest to make all Pal World pets sexy with big boobs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nexus just needs account level keyword blocking or a more granular filter than adult on-off. A user script exists for that. Interesting. Interesting. A file front banana something. You're glad to be recognized by Kirsche as a grower. Growers are the best, man. They're amazing. I love them. Do only the lavender? I don't know which pal I would do. You got Pal World with the summer sale. You don't know how you feel about it. I like it, but I get too autistic about breeding. And so I never actually play the game. You do a chill it. Chill it is not for fucking, it is for cuddling? If you can run PS1 or 2 games off a memory card slot? I don't, what memory card slot? I don't know what you're talking about. There's like little rooms over there, and I want to know how to get to those little rooms. Hello, save book. Hello, save book. I will save you here. They added new pals, and now you can do surgery to give pals the traits you want. So you're saying it's a lot easier for me to get the pals that I'm looking for? Woo! I got spooked. Does that chatter mean from the USB slot? I have no idea. You're still super confused about this memory card slot? Like, the slot on a PS1 can run a game? Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, which is why I'm confused. Kirsche would probably buy the 50-inch Chillette plushie. Joke's on you, I did buy that plushie, and then I sent it to Pippa, and she called me a bad influence, because then she bought that plushie.
No.
I feel like this is big boss territory. Like, I feel like if I open this door, it's gonna be like cutscenes, and we're not ready for that yet. Yeah, we're not ready for this. We're not ready for that. Hello, Go West. Kira's an autistic breeder in Pokemon and in Pal World, so she will be this autistic IRL. You will breed me nightly, or you will no longer live. Still consider playing Pal World because blasting a knockoff Pikachu with a musket sounds like a grand old time. You can change the sex of a pal in Pal World now. But why would you want to? I guess unless for breeding purposes. So now I must find all of the doors because there's supposed to be a thingy in here that I can find that I can then use to go acquire the items from around the world in the other Fake Evil King dungeons. So I gotta get that. And then hopefully by the time I get that, I'll have enough money to upgrade. Because I've been trying to farm money to buy better weapons. And then, what's the last thing? I gotta open that guide that's been sent to me so that I can transfer all of those items. So we need to go this way. Shiny pals, and they are both the same sex. You keep forgetting how out of pocket I can be. I haven't even said anything out of pocket right now. I'm playing a game. What do you mean?
Salka Alpaca, thank you.
You want more Terraria stuff in Pal World? Is that the collab that dropped today? Why can't women like Kirsche exist in real life? I know, according to Josh, I'm not real. I'm corporately manufactured. Okay, hopefully this is the exit. Okay. And then we just want to go back in here. And I'm gonna peruse. Ooh, get fucked, little ghost. Get fucked, little ghost bitch. Let me go in here. And then this way. Right, we're gonna peruse this side of the library first. You've spent months breeding the perfect team with only legendary traits. Jesus Christ. See, I don't have time to do that, so I feel like if I did go back to Pal World, the only way I'd be able to have a good time is if I, like, fucking god moded in the 5 pals I wanted to use for my run of the game, and then just played with those. The Manosphere calls me a unicorn. I don't think the Manosphere knows I exist. You would love a busty succubus girl for breeding and cuddles, but sadly you'll be disappointed. Oh no. Corporately manufactured. Does the corporation / Mossad have any openings? Okay. So, if I'm looking at this, I guess there's no way to tell if any of those other rooms were locked doors, so I have to just fucking run around to all of them, I guess. Hello. The Manosphere says Kirsche is not possible. What? Funny that. Sometimes it's just the breeding and they don't actually want to cuddle afterwards. I couldn't imagine breeding and not cuddling afterwards, man. Deliver package to find the Kirsche. True. That's what you do? You have too much work to do to survive, to spend hundreds of hours breeding ones and zeros? Yeah, it was a very enjoyable thing to do when I was younger and had a crazy amount of free time, but now I just don't have that level of free time. Can't do it. Alright, that's a dead chest. Wait, I wonder if, since this is a purple door, have I been through here?
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Breeding and cuddling is the correct sequence of events.
Actually, the correct sequence of events is cuddling and then breeding and then cuddling again.
Manosphere's just obsessed with the mechanics of the raid. I don't know what this means! I don't know what's happening. Oh god, hold on. I have hair tickling my ear again. Oh god. My hair is so long and wild and it just gets like crazy and touches the inside of my ear and then I have to scratch it because I hate the tickling. Thank you, chat. Thank you for your patience. No offense, you don't consider foreplay as cuddling? Well, I mean, technically it would be cuddling and then foreplay and then breeding and then cuddling again, right? Like you don't typically just start from ground zero, right? There's usually a little bit of handsyings before that.
Golem! I love Golem!
Fox has hairy ears. No, it's the hair on my head, you nerd. You assume cuddling is aftercare? Imagine. All women want attention.
Men like cuddles too, man. I don't know what you mean.
Fox has a hairy head. I do. My head is very hairy. What am I playing? This is Okage. I am closing in on the end game, baby. A Brovinaire. Thank you for the prune, dude. Thank you for pruning. Call lane is just gay? I don't know what that means. Am I playing Expedition 33 after this? I mean, after I beat Okage, yes. That is the plan. Please do not touch, you ever. Only breed, no touching. You can't breed without touching, though. What do you mean by this? You've been with women who don't like to be touched. They get overstimulated. Couldn't be me. My love language is don't stop touching me, ever. You take your hands off me, and it's like the floor becomes lava, okay? Am I interested in the Horse Girl game? Nope. Nope, I have no interest. When Foxy finishes, it'll be a small list of games the coconut actually finishes. It will be. It truly will be. Until you have kids, and we've got 5 minutes before he starts knocking on the door. That's true. That's true. Oh, I'm not getting 2 levels from the golem anymore. Kirsche has the same petting fixation as Newfoundland? What does that mean? Unless you spritz her with water. Don't spritz me! That's rude. She hates horses. I don't hate horses. I just don't like horses enough to buy a game for horses or play a game for horses. I have my boat women, chat. I can't have boat women and horse women. That's too much to take care of. Ah, so this is the little area up top. Okay. What's in the box? Oh, we got the sword, baby. Perfect. Perfect and beautiful. I guess, I wonder... Ooh, shit, I haven't saved. Highly and Juggalo, thank you. Never wear the latex. Oh, thank God it's not a golem. Never wear the latex. The risk of the breed is part of the experience. And that's why you should only copulate in a long-term relationship agreement. You wanted to play Nikke, but you're too invested in Azure Lane to spare any time off it? Nikke is really good, too. I wish I had time for that. Can you use horse shampoo? Most curious. The VTubers made me use the horse shampoo. There's actually a shampoo that I want more than the horse shampoo, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get the shampoo I want more than the horse shampoo. It's, so apparently... At Hilton hotels, they started having, like, their own special brand of shampoo and conditioner and lotion. And one of them is, like, like, Ellen and Crabtree or some shit. I can't remember what it says on a bottle. But it's, like, it's got the word Crabtree on it. And I learned that if you really like the shampoo and conditioner at certain Hilton properties, they actually sell their shampoo and conditioner and shit online. And so I went to their online shop, and they had every other kind of shampoo, conditioner, lotion, whatever have you, except for the Crabtree one. And so I looked for Crabtree again, and apparently on Reddit, the only way to buy the specific Crabtree brand of Hilton shampoo and conditioner is to call around to Hilton properties, find one that has it, and ask the employee if you can buy it directly from the location, because it's the only ones that can't be bought on the Hilton website. And so there's this entire sub-economy all over, like, the Hilton subreddit and eBay, and even internally with the Hilton employees, where they, like, get the Crabtree shampoo and conditioner from their work, and they sell it for, like, such a massive upcharge elsewhere, because so many people want it, and it's so hard to find. Like, a bottle of this shampoo, normally on their website, I think is, like, $25 or some shit, but the Crabtree specific ones are on eBay for, like, 60, 70 bucks. That's so stupid. This sounds like a smokes in prison. The Hilton products fuck hard. I used to always bring my own shampoo and conditioner and stuff when I would stay at hotels. When I started staying at Hiltons that had this Crabtree shit, I stopped that. I was like, this Crabtree shit's better than whatever the fuck I got. Holy goddamn. That's genius marketing. Do we even have shampoo scalpers now? And so it's like, I need to find I need to find a Hilton property that has this Crabtree shampoo that I can buy. At that price, it's almost worth staying a night and stealing the shampoo. The shampoos are like locked to the walls now, so they don't come in like little tiny bottles. They have the shampoos and the soaps in like large pump bottles that are locked to the wall. I don't know how you would get them off the wall without breaking the entire apparatus. Is it called Crabtree? Yeah, Crabtree and Evelyn. That's what it is. Better bring empty containers. Oh, my shampoo and conditioner just happens to be empty. I need new ones. Pump them into your own bottle. I never even thought of that. No, Grim, thank you for the 10 gift subs on Kick, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Grim, for those 10 gifties. Getting them off the wall is easy. Never taking one home, but you can do it. I mean, I just want to like, it's going to be really awkward, right? Because if I go to a hotel and I see that they have the Evelyn and Crabtree, the next step would be to go to the front desk and be like, hey, let me tell you a story about shampoo scalping and how I've been trying to find this shampoo. And please let me buy bottles from your back room. Like, that's awkward. That makes me feel fucking awkward. But what else am I supposed to do if I want the shampoo? Kirsche has been away from her wreck of a mother. She's becoming less white trash by the year. I mean, I've been away from my mother for a very long time. And men need physical touch too. All too many of us in your generation are touch starved, and it's leading to a lot of distortions. I just think it's really cute when I like run my nails down a dude's back and he starts purring like a walrus. It's like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Keep doing that. Don't ever stop. Well, she's so upgraded to white recyclables. True. How the fuck do I get out of this room? How the fuck do I read maps? Only E33ers will get this, but just beat Sprong. Congratulations on the thong. You thought Fillion was my mom. Fillion's like... she's like a niece. She calls me her wine aunt. You only really sleep with the legs wrapped around, or else you're gonna get out of bed so early. What the heck? Walrus men, sweaty fat bastards with fireman mustaches? No! It's just you make like the like satisfied grunting noises when nails are run down your back, and it's nice. Nice auditory non-hallucinations. Slurp Derp, thank you for the member. Thank you. Come on! Just say, hey, can I buy this stuff? I don't know how to do that without being intensely awkward. Bad poetry golem, you give me so much experience. I love you. The VTuber family tree is a mystery wrapped in enigma. So the Crabtree and Evelyn set just dropped and was having a 25% off on the website, and it's sold out, so you can buy it once it's restocked. You'll drop the link in stream suggestions. Fuck! Why? Why did they have to release it and it's already sold out? When did they drop it? How fast did it sell out? How fast? I'm upset. I'm so upset now. The collection. Just hit you. Whoever ends up as Kirsche's himbo won't be able to use work as an excuse to escape the breeding chamber because Kirsche has been making money. I mean, what if he's a manual laborer and he's tired though? You remain unconvinced that I'm not an auditory hallucination? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did Kick die? I hope not. Shit must have gotten snapped up like Saba merch. I fucking guess so. I'm only finding like, oh god, yeah, Hilton to home. Here we go. 25% off signature sale. Where's the Bath and Spa Crabtree? They have the Verbena and Lavender. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not on their website. It's not here. The Verbena and Lavender is not the right one. It's, do I still have the... Yeah, here we go. It's this one. Copy link. Yeah, it's this one, and this one's not on the Hilton site still. It's this one. It doesn't even have like a scent on it. It just says Crabtree. It's like, what scent is this? Who fucking knows? But it's fucking fantastic. It's fantastic. Patchouli, thank you. Autism has made it so that you're retarded about touch. You're gonna have to warm up to cuddle sessions. Yeah. Sometimes you have to be warmed up. Why would you want to smell like crab? It doesn't smell like crab! Your wife doesn't like the taste of your man juice, so you need to slather it with coconut oil, and then she really likes it. I think I'd be really grossed out if a dude slathered coconut oil all over his cock before putting it in my mouth. Like, I think that might actually get me to vomit on him. It smells like wooden crabs. Isn't Crabtree a kind of apple tree? It is. It is. Is it worth it to hire someone to give you cuddles? No, because they're not real at that point. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Foxu! This child doesn't have the traits I want. Breed me again, himbo. True. True and real. Do I like this soap? I do. This is the soap that I was complaining about that I can't find. And someone said that they found it, but it's out of stock. But they didn't find it. I was lied to. I was lied to. Telling me a crab treed this apple. Yeah, the Hilton website only has the verbena and lavender. So it's not the right scent. It's not the right bottles? I don't know if the verbena and lavender is like the lower class or the higher class soap. I don't know. I just go to the hotels and I use what they have. And they don't have anything but the verbena and lavender, and it's supposed to be green. Can you imagine Kirsche shanking a wine mom in an alley for her crab tree? If we get crab trees, can we breed the Kirsche? I don't want crab trees in the backyard. Those are bad apples. You can't eat them, actually. You found some? Sent in DMs? Yeah? Luxury hotel toiletries. Oh, this does look like the correct bottle. God damn, that's $50 for a bottle of shampoo. That's crazy. Is this like a reseller site? Like, there's no way that these are like just unopened, unused bottles. Oh, it even comes with like a little fucking special thing. That's crazy. My perfect first meeting with Crabtree and Evelyn. There's blog posts. What's the second link you sent? Hold up, is this a model from the Yick Dude? It is a model from the Yick Dude! I thought his style was absolutely perfect to have for an Okage model. Oh my god, these are $80 fucking doodles for this petite Mapel site you linked. Yeah, I wouldn't trust like a place like this one, alright? You know, this doesn't look like they have the real bottles. They probably just took them from a hotel or purchased them from a hotel for like 20 bucks and now they're like upcharging them. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. Scalpers for scalp products. It all comes full circle. Yeah, like I said, there's literally like an economy built around buying and selling these specific green bottled Crabtree products because you can't buy them anywhere officially. It's a cute model. Thank you. Linda is so hot. We're waiting. We're waiting. Linda's getting beaten. I'm attacking because I think I said we're waiting twice. You like the model and art style, you just don't like the writing or gameplay? Yeah, relatable. That game is horrible. I hit spacebar forgetting it was a pause and almost panicked. Have I ever eaten a water apple? It's like eating physical water. No, I've never even heard of water apple. Are Hilton products just upscale Bath and Body Works? I mean, probably. Kirsche's bottled bathwater can be a huge business opportunity. I don't think you can sell that anymore. I think you might get cracked down on by the CDC. Supposedly you can ask the front desk at Hilton if they sell them and they'll sometimes sell you some. Yeah, I read that, but like I don't know how to ask that without being awkward as fuck. How have you not noticed the parasol before? Oh, because I usually don't hold it. I usually keep the parasol off because it's very distracting for me out of the corner of my eye. Most crab apples are edible, actually. They're best for making preserves and using their natural pectin. Huh. Help. I might like snakeskin fruit. It's like a mixture of pineapple and apple. I've never heard of it. Be awkward, then it might cost less or be free. Okay, that's fair. That's actually a good point. The more I act like an autist, the more they'll be like, oh no, she's actually disabled. We can't charge her full price. Hello, I love the Crabtree products you use. Do you know if they are for sale? I would end up having a mental breakdown trying to talk so normally in public. I'm not good at that, chat. I'm not good at that. This one looks like there's a door here. Chat, the map has like a little spindle that makes it look like I'm supposed to be able to go through here. Oh, it's this way. Wait, no, that's the other way. What? Oh no, it's retarded type beat. That's me! That's me. Hello, reception desk worker. I'd like one shampoo, a flavored variety, please. Yeah, you know, I probably would say some shit like that, to be fair. There's a Hilton near you. You'll just walk up to the front desk and tell them your fox wife would like to purchase Bath and Body Works and hand them the phone. I feel like they would also be very confused. Oh, there's a box in here. Boxu. Okay, so how do I get into the other section? Probably through here. And then go in this door. And then go up here. And there's a door that I have not perused. Oh, there's nothing here. It was a lie. The room was a lie. And just eat some weed gumbies an hour or two before you ask. Your brain is too slow to schizo. But then I might start giggling thinking about, oh, what if they can tell that I'm high? What if they notice? How do I act normal? Do I laugh a lot normally? I hope I do. I don't know, man. The image of you buying drugs is some of the funniest shit. Yeah, now imagine back in the day when I first moved to Georgia and I was like, man, that sucks that I will no longer be able to get weed gumbies. And someone was like, what the fuck do you mean? You live in Atlanta. You could just go find any black guy and buy from them. And I was like, I feel like I probably shouldn't wander around as a single white woman who doesn't know the area, just asking men at night, hey, do you got any weed? Like, that just feels like it would be a recipe for disaster, you know? I fooled like 3,000 people at once. How is one minimum wage employee gonna tell? I don't know. I'm just fucking socially awkward, man. I can't hold my spaghetti. That's why I don't leave my house. If I spill my spaghetti in the house, no one's around to see it. At least she has some survival instincts. You had tens of the mini shampoo, conditioner, body wash, lotion at home under the bathroom sink. You've had to stop taking them home at hotels you stay at. Yeah, these ones aren't mini. These ones are big. These are big. He once bought weed out of a weed-themed van after getting out of a bar in Atlanta at 2 a.m. How? How? What's that person that tried to convince me to walk around at night? A Tim by chance? No, Tim actually got really angry at me when I decided to walk around at like 2 in the morning to play Pokemon Go. And he called, like, I called him and I was like, hey, I'm at a church and look, there's a deer! And he was like, why are you at a church at 2 in the morning? And I was like, I walked. There's a Pokestop here. I wanted to go play Pokemon. He's like, I'm calling my sister and she's taking you home. What the fuck is wrong with you? To be fair, you've been watching Kirsche so long, you can now tell when I'm high, or at least you suspect it. I very much doubt you can tell. I very much doubt that you can tell. He once witnessed a weed deal in Atlanta right outside your dorm. HDC, the diddly doodler, thank you. Did I reply back and or hear back from Lotus Eaters, or do you need to bark up those trees again? I will send the email, do not worry. Truly the survival instincts of a plant, you know? You do that, but you won't go get the weed gumbies? Look, man, I'm by myself with Pokemon Go, and for some reason in my brain, that just makes more sense, right? I'm in less danger if I'm not talking to people. That's how that works, right? How the fuck do I get out of this corner? How do I get out of here? Ah! Okay, I kind of found my way. I am so bad at maps. Please help. Okay. All right. We managed. We made it. Oh my god. The only way to tell Kirsche is high is to tell that she has, if she says, chat, I took a weed Gumby before coming on stream, then she may be high. That's actually a good way to tell. You got me there. More in danger from being distracted by phone? You lovely retard! Your first run-in with drug stuff in Atlanta was some moron trying to sell fake crack candle wax to an undercover cop at a Greyhound station. Why would you use candle wax? At least the, like, crack cocaine people cut it with baby powder, which is still edible. I don't think any of those other rooms would have uncovered places, so I think I can just go back this way.
Monia. Oh, Monia.
2016 was a wild year and it hasn't stopped. No more candle wax talk, you're having PTSD. I mean, I could have kept going with the candle wax. Like, there's plenty of people that put candles in their buttholes and light them on fire and then ruin their internals with the hot wax. People are just crazy, chat. Must be some kind of a way out of here. T-Joker addressing the thief. Can you go to jail for selling fake drugs? I don't see why you wouldn't go to jail, to be fair. Okay. Okay. So... where else haven't I been? Let me... Fuck! He got me before I could touch the book.
Go on!
Alright, we're gonna F1 here just in case, just to be safe.
Defense, wait.
I hope Linda doesn't die. It was supposed to be therapeutic aftercare from earlier's mental scars! Why do people just shove random things up their ass? Adventure, question mark? Okay, hopefully he dies here before Linda dies. Nope, Linda's dead. Rip Linda. Remember the shithead that you said non-con to iron his girlfriend's tits? You got away with it because his dad knew a lot of politicians. What the fuck? What the fuck? We need a energy flower. Miracle nut. Oh, she's not really alive yet. There we go. You've always wanted to try ear candling, supposedly to really clean the wax out? I don't know if I could do that even. Ear candling seems scary, man. Breaking news! Firefighters and police officers have been shot in an ambush in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Active shooter situation. How come every time I try to play video games, we always have multiple breaking news events? How does this keep happening? 22 minutes ago. I'm not going to use the Hindustan Times because I don't like their name. I guess we're going to use the Mirror. 54 minutes ago. Shut up, Google. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho shooting. Panic and horror as firefighters and police have been ambushed and shot. Multiple firefighters and police officers were shot in an apparent ambush while responding to an emergency call in Canfield Avenue in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, prompting evacuations and a large law enforcement response. Multiple firefighters and police officers were shot Sunday evening in what authorities described as an ambush while responding to an emergency call on Canfield Avenue. According to initial reports, emergency crews came under gunfire as they arrived at the scene. Law enforcement agencies from neighboring Spokane were called in to assist as the situation unfolded. Officials urged residents to avoid the area, citing an ongoing threat and active investigation. The number of wounded and their conditions were not immediately available. Authorities said crews were evacuating the area and that a press release with further details would follow. No information on a suspect or motive was released as of Sunday night. According to an alert from Citizen.com, reported the fire was deliberately set to lure firefighters to the scene. As of now, 2 firefighters are confirmed to have been shot, according to EMS radio traffic. A mass casualty event has been declared at the scene by local law enforcement. Northern Lakes Fire Protection Chief Pat Riley told local NBC affiliate KHQ that firefighters were reportedly shot while responding to a brush fire in the area of East Nettleton Gulch Road. The Kootenai County Sheriff's Office issued an alert to residents stating, active shooter at Canfield Mountain. Injuries are reported, but the extent is unknown. Avoid the area. Witnesses took to social media to share their accounts of the incident, with some describing multiple gunshots being heard and echoing early reports that the fire was set deliberately, although that claim has not yet been confirmed by law enforcement as of yet. Someone said, I live in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Some nutjob set a fire, and when firefighters showed up, he started shooting. Several have been shot. Then police showed up, and they were shot. No word on their condition. Over 65 fire trucks, police, SWAT, and 1 helicopter there. 15th Street is blocked southbound. Why firefighters, though? Yeah, I don't know. Who the fuck deliberately sets a fire to then shoot firefighters? Like, of all people, like, what the fuck? Hold on, I gotta open my, my sound mixer so I can mute this real quick.
Got in the road, I was like, move.
Okay, well that was a boring video that had no information and showed us nothing. They should punish this retard by stuffing him with potatoes, starting from the ass end. If you stuff someone with potatoes as a form of torture, how long until those potatoes start growing eyes, which then start growing tendrils, which then will start growing through the person's flesh? I mean, if potatoes do that when they're in like a damp area and they're not covered by darkness, like how long? 20 minutes tops. A while? I mean, we used to tie people to boats and wait for bot flies to dig through their intestines. So, I mean, the potato torture could be just as efficient. Let's do it and find out. Yeah, let's have the first case of death by potato. Let's find out. It's for science. Amazing atheist house caught on fire because he's a slob and blamed firefighters for not saving his cat. Did this happen recently? Because that sounds really fucked up. Bike shorts, thank you. Chat, can you make an own a hole out of candle wax? You can, but I would advise you not to. Like tying someone to a bamboo shoot? Yeah, exactly. If you want plant-based torture, use bamboo. I mean, I could use bamboo, but that's already been done. I want to use potato. That guy's a massive dick. Maybe ask Unit 731 about the potato thing. I don't know if they still exist, but I can pass along the idea to the Japanese. The firefighters don't usually carry weapons. The shooter didn't want to get shot. Well, hopefully the firefighters fucking survive, because Jesus Christ. Welder Zach, thank you for that gift sub to Pippa's Meat Beater. Thank you. I'm surprised he didn't blame God for sending the fire. He was too lazy to prevent. The Amazing Atheist thing was a long time ago? Okay, I don't know anything about the Amazing Atheist guy, so... Yeah, no. I wonder if there's any more information on the shooting as of yet. Might be able to find info on the tweeters, potentially. Multiple firefighters shot. Multiple firefighters shot, responding to brush fire. Doesn't look like anything new there. Let me check tweemters. Let me check the tweemters. Who shoots a firefighter trying to stop a fire? Well, I mean, if they deliberately set the fire to draw the firefighters there, like, yeah, that would make sense. There's that video we already watched. Mass shooter, there's the same video we already watched. Ah, no. There's just another video of, like, police cars doing siren things. But it's not near the fire. I guess it's them organizing to roll out. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me switch my browser, because I am searching on Chromu, as it were. All that yay atheism #1 crew were total dirtbags, really. I wonder whatever happened to Steve Shives. I, like, vaguely remember talking about Steve Shives for a few years ago for some reason. It so baffles you that someone was aiming for firefighters? They're the least guilty of all the feds. You can grow a potato plant by grafting a tomato plant stalk onto a potato root system. That seems a little weird. Shoshone County Sheriff's Office adjacent to Coeur d'Alene and Kootenai County, where this is all unfolding, describing the incident as an active shooter with a shooter still at large. Notice to Shoshone County residents, if you can, please avoid Coeur d'Alene at the moment as we are dealing with an active shooter situation where the shooter is still at large. Thank you. Do not call the Sheriff's Office for more information. We will update Facebook as the situation evolves. North Idaho News. This is another thing that we saw. There's the police officers. That's that video we saw. Ooh, that's a lot of smoke. A big fire. This is the person that they were quoting in that article. I live in Coeur d'Alene. Some nutjob set a fire. When firefighters showed up, he started shooting. Several shot. Really sorry you're going through this. He says 1 out of 2, but there's no 2 here. Does he not know how Twitter works? I am hoping this man with a profile pic of a tiny kitten being held gently does not have anything that would get me banned. Suspect detained by residents and taken into custody by police. Interesting. Interesting. Sun informed me there's a fighter jet circling the area where the guy shot the firefighters and police. Interesting. I guess this might be the second one. Still lots of police from all around the area. No updates from the news media. People, those that can do so legally, carry a gun. Be prepared for more craziness this summer. Prayers for those injured. This is not related. Big Beautiful Bill, North Carolina. That's the fighter jet one I just read. Ohio venue owner. Hurricane Helene. Okay, they opened a park. Active shooter situation currently underway as multiple firefighters have been shot while responding to a wildfire. At this time, police and emergency crews are responding. This is just taking that other video footage and putting an obnoxious blinking braking over it. Multiple victims, shots fired with firefighters down on Canfield. Crews are evacuating and law enforcement en route. Avoid the area. Last update until press release. Several firefighters shot. Law enforcement officers reportedly shot. Appears to be an ambush. Suspected there are additional shooting victims on the hill. Assistance from Spokane en route. Life Flight Network sending all available helicopters.
Munya.
Is execution by fire on the table for this? Let's see. Assistance from Spokane. Update. Firefighters at the scene stated, "It's clear to me that this fire was set intentionally to draw us in. A possible suspect vehicle has been located and police and helicopters are now searching overhead for the suspect."
Again, emergency responders staged at Kootenai Health. At least one medical helicopter has responded to the area. Again, we have a team on the ground there that's seen law enforcement in the area flying down the streets, responding, heading to the scene. We saw SWAT on I-90 on the way out there. And again, you can just see on that picture in front of you the massive police response to that area. We'll have our reporters on the ground for the duration of this incident to try to get the, again, emergency.
Okay, all right. And then there's a thing 12 minutes ago, suspect detained by residents. Hurrah for the residents. Yeah, I'd like to know if true. This is from someone named Knowledge Worm. Live feed.
That this is Coeur d'Alene. They said they were setting up.
Oh, is this the same fucking guy that, like, every time this happens, he just spams his fucking YouTube channel everywhere? Holy shit, it's so obnoxious. This happened 2 hours ago. Old news! How come they didn't respond like this to the riots? Oh, you know. What kind of scum attacks firefighters? That's what I want to know. We want latest now. Police responding. Active shooter. This is from a website. Coeur d'Alene shooting. Firefighter shot on Canfield in Idaho. I'm not seeing anyone else saying that there was a suspect detained. Active shooter going on now in Coeur d'Alene. Suspect lit a fire to draw in first responders and opened fire. Suspect dressed in full camouflage gear and shooting at first responders with a rifle. Interesting. Unfortunately, the past few years have brought a number of pyromaniac wackos out of the woodwork. You know these woods well enough to know they're going to have a really rough time finding the guy. Here's to hoping they put him down ASAP. Would not be shocked if residents did stop them. Locals are armed to the teeth. It's why Black Lives Matter never rioted there. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it's true that the locals did end up detaining him, but I've only seen that one report, and it's just from some random guy, so who knows? You know someone nearby this? Lots of life flight helicopters flying past his home. More than 2? Oh, boy. Sounds like someone bitter about something. Yeah, but, like, the biggest question is why target the firefighters? It's pronounced Kootenai and Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene just doesn't sound nice, though. I like saying Coeur, like Coeurl, like the cats in Final Fantasy. The locals will do far worse things to him than the legal system.
Ammonia.
Kind of person sets a wildfire that endangers lives and property and then shoots the fire people? Yeah, that's a great question. That's a great fucking question. Extent of injuries not known yet. These aren't updates as far as I'm concerned. So I guess we're gonna have to wait just a little bit to figure out if anything new happens here. Because I'm not seeing anything. Just got here. How much does this glow? I don't think it glows as of yet. I don't think it's glowing. It's just kind of like, why target firefighters, man? Like, what kind of mental derangement does this guy have? Stealth Creations, thank you. Reeks like Washington's totally natural climate change fires, like in LA. This is by Spokane, and leftists have, since Chaz, blocked ambulances into their territory and then blamed them for not saving them. Yeah, that would be really weird if he was, like, setting a fire for a purpose. If the situation gets worse, the National Guard is an option. I don't think it'll be a National Guard thing, especially, like, if they did actually manage to catch the guy already. Yeah, like, you get these people. You get these people who just, like, throw out misinformation. Coeur d'Alene shooting ambush in bright red gun-toting MAGA. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, I believe that, buddy. Yeah, sure, I believe that, buddy. Might be something simple, like a personal beef. That'd be crazy, man. Eco-terrorism is definitely prevalent in the Pacific Northwest. Which is just stupid. Like, you can't save the planet by burning it down. I'm dying, chat. Let's bring back the video game. Let's bring back video game. We have one son left. believe that and Juicy Smalls was attacked by MAGA rednecks in the middle of Chicago? I mean, middle of Chicago, that is deep MAGA country after all. Reality derangement syndrome. If you burn all the humans, we can leave it for nature to destroy it. Stop dying, it's bad for your health. I don't know, my throat's been kind of fucky-wucky recently, man. Chirac is a fucked up place. I just can't believe I'm, like, in the 70s as far as levels go, and I'm still, like, getting a decent rate of EXP. The mold has followed Kirsche to the bunker. I know, it's gotten wild.
Yeah, thanks for the immediate touching of the book after the battle.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Old man Dant, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oop. I hit F1 and I wasn't tabbed into the game, so it just opened like a fucking weird browser tab. Am I max leveling level cap? No, I am not attempting to max level. I am just seeing if there are any other closed doors that I need to open before going outside. Because once I leave, the entire map resets. That's like the worst part about this game. Your cat is being otherworldly affectionate. When I'm home alone, I don't close the door to the bathroom. Like, I'll just pee with the door open, because, like, you know, there's nobody here but me and the cat, so who cares, right? But the cat has now taken to, like, jumping up on the table in the bathroom. And, trying to climb all over my lap while I'm peeing. There's a new joke game called Boobs on Steam. It's literally just called Boobs, and it's free, and the company that made it is called Vulva Interactive. What a fucking name, man. Your cat does that also? Yeah, the bunker cat. Not Oliver. He's still quarantined because he still needs medications. You love hearing Foxu pee stories. What the fuck? It's not the Meowsalini Oliver cat. No, it's the original bunker cat. Cheeseball is a foot bro and bunker cat is a piss bro. Why is it bunker cat? It should have been me. What game is Kirsche playing? I am playing Okage. It's a PS2 game.
A PS2 game.
Okay, and then I haven't been in this room.
Haven't been in Asia.
So I must make sure all of the treasure... Fuck you, ghost, bitch. Can't lead cats into the restroom. They'll see your weakness and never leave you alone. You got forced to update Windows, and now Brave browser won't work. Oh no. I hope you can get that fixed, dude. Parts of the music that remind you of the safe rooms in Dino Crisis. Please, God, don't tell me piss bro is an actual term now. I got bad news for you, Sonny. I'm sorry that you had to learn this here.
Agility candy?
It's gonna get a lot of women angry. You'll spend hours playing with boobs on the computer, but not mine. I mean, yeah, I'd be pissed. Like, why are you playing with computer boobs instead of mine? I'm going to hot glue your hands to my chest until you learn your lesson. You still believe most PS2 RPGs are some of the best RPGs out there? You don't know why, but they just hold up differently. I'll never understand how piss and shit fetishes can be a thing. You don't want to interact with those any more than absolutely necessary to keep yourself clean. I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way. I have no idea how people can fetishize that shit. It's weird. It's weird. They're weird. Oh. There are things hitting my bunker roof again, and I don't know why. Oh. I don't like those noises, man. Freaking me out. Wait. This only way into this room is... Oh god. Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm in here. Standalone complex, thank you. Why do I look like the shepherd doll from Toy Story? I never even thought that I kinda looked like that, but you know, I guess you're kinda right. I am Linda from Okage. I love Linda. Linda's so hot. Little Bo Peep. Piss and shit are literal waste. It's rejected material from the body. It's something to be avoided, not a fucking kink. Maybe that's exactly how it becomes a kink. The taboo nature of it all. It's the same logic as the, like, pause my neg hole people, right?
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap.
Okay. Alright, so that is useless to me. You can lean back on the sink and piss into the toilet without the need to touch your cock. Is this a talent? I feel like you make a mess when you do that. That trooper, thank you, for the Canadians. Would that imply the existence of the term fart bros? It does. And they're actually called brap bros. And they are not to be spoken of, as they are disgusting. The time has come for you to play some Dark Side with the boys, or Dark Tide. Good luck. Somewhere in Florida, a Disney lawyer just started foaming at the mouth when Bo Peep was mentioned. Oh yeah, I never read that Disney article, chat. Oh, fuck, man.
Hello, old man.
Alright, so I guess I got everything in this area now. At least it feels like I've gotten everything in this area. There's no way that this is gonna have a locked door. So this is an old treasure chest. Yeah, old treasure chest. None of these people are bros, but Twitch will not let you call them what they are. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Reminder that to many people, imagine the smell isn't just a meme. They actually do imagine the smell and start stroking. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate them. You had a guy come into your store wearing a brap hat. He looked exactly as disgusting as I'm imagining. Why would you even own a brap hat? I don't understand. Okay. So, is there anything? No, this is the end of the line. Okay. So there's absolutely nothing to be gained in this area. And the last place to check is here. A thought occurred to you. During this whole stream, you were making dinner, and now you have sat down and you're eating, and you have zero gag reaction to any subject here brought up. You've officially ascended and now have an iron stomach. Thank you, Kirsche. You're welcome, Bingo Bango Tango Mango. I am glad I have encouraged you to have a stomach of steel. You will now be able to eat through anything. You can survive any situation. You're welcome. You simply would not advertise a fart fetish on a hat. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Did I hear anything from Matt Pat's gamer politician thing? I have not heard anything from that as of yet. I've not heard anything. I see all of these intestines, and I think that I can go through these intestines and make it back to where I need to. Any news on Fish Tank returning?
Go on!
I have no idea. I have no idea what is going on with Fish Tank. Apparently they are moving house again. And we'll have more announcements soon, TM? Vladimir Crystal, my guy, thank you. I still want a hard hat with fox ears, so long as it's OSHA certified. I don't know how to make a hard hat OSHA certified. You haven't seen anything new? I'm just wondering if this is like an actual legal thing they're in trouble for, or if this is just a part of the show gaslight. I make it harder. I make what harder? Have I seen any updates in the local grocery store possible hostile takeover? Avoiding saying the name, you tried looking for any updates on your end but didn't find anything? I've tried. I haven't found anything either, so I'm not really sure what's going on. If I knew more, maybe I could attempt at helping somehow, but I do not. As there previously was real police body cam footages before the recent shutdown, it may be a real thing. Oh yeah, that might make sense. Maybe. But what if the police are in on it, right? We don't know the extent of Sam Hyde's influence.
Mega luck bottle? What does a mega luck bottle do?
You can stick stuff on the outside of the helmet provided that the glue doesn't destabilize the plastic. As an FYI, some guys actually put on those little fake plastic mohawks on the tops of their helmets. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Munya.
Fish Tank Show was insane and unpredictable as Sam Hyde himself. Truly, no one else could host that show. Fish Tank host Sam Hyde was shot 7 times. Look at this guy, stop lying! You guess you can find some mega luck on it, unless the bottle itself is mega, then you'd only find regular luck inside? Yeah, is the bottle the mega, or is the luck mega? Raises allies luck to 99, 1/4 chance of it breaking with no effect. Butter side up, bread inside. Luck up, minus 20 HP. Oh, it's just for combat. It's just for combat. That's a shame. That's okay, so it's like whatever battle you're in, you get 99 luck for the duration of that battle. That's kind of stinky. That's not it. That's not as fun of an item as I thought.
Stinky bottle.
Save woman. Oh, that's a good idea. I have save stated.
I am making my way downtown, back to the library.
Here we go. And then I just go down. And then, in theory, I should be able to get out pretty... Is this a golem? Are you going to be a golem? 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 I'm addicted to golem? Not a golem.
That trooper, thank you for the Canadians.
Scratch the skull and get some into your hard hat. Why would you want to get some skull? The Brap bottle, guaranteed crits for a boss battle, sounds useful enough? Yeah, probably. In some places, you can hire the cops to play along with some things. It has to be approved, and it is pricey. Well, I don't know. They could afford to pay me. So they gotta have some money, right? No golem, only Geo, dude. Phased out for a second, misconstrued the game's inventory cycling as chirping. But what the fuck? I still have no idea what that sound at the beginning of my stream was. I am confuddled by that. That's not an alert sound I've ever heard before. Canada's birthday incoming. You lament the descent into dystopia, but it was indeed fun while it lasted. Speaking of fun while it lasted, I need to get with Binary Mind so I can get some thumbnails for some upcoming waiting rooms since my July schedule is going to be so fucking hectic. I am dealing with some garbage that I don't want to have to deal with, man. I hate some people. Mic interference? Oh, it was not a mic interference noise. It was 1000% some kind of alert noise. Alright, it's time to reset all of the map that I have uncovered. It's the Mover Days, the 1st of July. I don't know what that means. The boop weirded you out? The boop weirded me out, because I was like, what the fuck are you? With my DM answering record? It wasn't a DM notification, because I know what those sound like from Discord, and it wasn't any Discord noise I've ever heard.
Ammonia. Ammonia.
Why can't people just leave me alone if they don't like me? I know, it's not that hard.
Ammonia.
Fed spyware needed an update. Happy birthday to America's hat. One day may you save your country and enjoy maple syrup and meese and peace. Is today Canada's birthday? How is Canada allowed to have a birthday before America, honestly? Not on Discord, other things? I don't have anything else that would give an alert like that. And I don't have anything on my throne, so it wasn't a throne alert. It's on Tuesday the 1st? Oh, okay. The Discord ever gonna be opened back up? Yes, soon, TM. Soon, TM. New meat has been chosen for moderators, and so we just need to make sure the new meat understands how things work around here. We need a Canada unbirthday? True. This way. And I think I actually need to go back to a different shop, because I don't think this shop sells all of the kinds of nuts that I need. Canada birthday isn't before America's, it just comes almost a year later. Wait! I shouldn't buy things first. I need the Okage guide. Binary Mind, do you have that shit on tap? Because I'm gonna need to figure out who I am giving all these items to while I am looking for the sword locations. Really is nice town music. Oh, dude, the music in this whole game fucking slaps, dude. As an old patriot disappointed with the current situation, you can't ever forget it. Can't forget the Canada Day. Where would I start? Probably here. Kirsche craves only the finest of nuts. Only the finest of nuts are good enough for me. Did I already do the compatibility event? There's a compatibility event? Question mark? She ignores us Kick users. She hates us. I was literally just reading Kick chat. Music is relaxing. Yeah, it is. Need a bigger bag? Always do. Alright, I'm perceiving my DMs. Waiting for the guide to be slapped back on me. Nuts to anyone who says otherwise. I can probably go to the Big Bull hideout first, because I'm pretty sure... Ooh, you bitch. I'm pretty sure one of the hideouts I have to go to with the sword is the Big Bull hideout. It's the Chimkin. Kirsche loves Kick chat. I do. Big fan of cashews and pistachios. Well, pistachios are old man nut, but cashews are top tier.
Ammonia.
White House is streaming one big beautiful lo-fi MAGA video to relax and study to again. Jesus Christ. Just pretend to kick his breakfast. Sometimes I do. Cashews, you eat them all day? I wish cashews were less expensive, but it makes sense why they are so. I also love my cashews covered in sea salt and caramel or chocolate. It's delicious. Pistachios are based, and you will not hear otherwise. Pistachios are icky. Icky pistachio. The file is too big. Wait, there shouldn't be a file. It should be an online guide. What the hell? You find a way to share? What the hell? I need to find... The grading doesn't appear to move. Okay, well that's not good if there's still grading that hasn't been moved. Eat the cashews and make sure your man eats the almonds for big comes. Is that how that help works? You're curious what cashew butter tastes like? You love peanut and cashew? Oh, you reminded me I have fucking cookie butter. I bought it a cookie butter, chat. But then I didn't know what to do with the cookie butter, so I haven't opened it. I just wanted it. Isn't there cyanide in almonds? I think that's Apple. I think Apple are the cyanide. I don't want to get ghosted on. No! Zinc and almonds give men big cums, just like GamerSlup's AFK, which you can get with 10% off using code Kirsche. Wow, that's amazing. We're just finding all of the things to consume to cum max. Bitter almonds have cyanide, but you never see bitter almonds anymore. Huh. I did not know that almonds had cyanide, dear chatters. It's almonds if they aren't blanched.
Hey.
One more between the two. Thought apple seeds were arsenic? Oh, I thought it was cyanide, but you could be right. This is the right path. Its miraculous power worked, chat. I have gotten an iron necklace. Iron necklace. Well, that was pretty nice. I wonder why there's still a door on the first floor that I can't open. Because that means there's something else that I haven't gotten in here, right? Oh my god, the sword opened multiple doors? Really? Skull bottle. You gotta have your cyanide when you're glorping nuts. What did he mean by this? Is there another door over here? Oh, you bet your ass there is. You bet Rosalind's fat ass there is.
Whimbelly!
We posted the link to stream suggestion for the Okage sign quest and items guide. Oh, hey, thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Alright, so I guess that was all there was down here. But there are still locked doors upstairs. Oh yeah, that's right, I had to walk through the wall. Let's see here. Stream Singgemston, where are you? Beautiful. Okay. I like how the very first thing at the top is, I'm not looking for submissions at this point, thanks, but no thanks. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm looking for... Alright, Forgotten Sword, perfectly. Perfectly. Alright.
Legendary leaf.
So, Escapeless Abyss. Sealed Cave. Big Tree Hole. Skull Bottle, I just got that. There are 3 doors in the Big Tree Hole, 1 door in the Escapeless Abyss, and 1 door in the Sealed Cave. Really? Really? I thought there'd be more than that. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, well, Escapeless Abyss... Oh shit, where's my map? Linda is Mondays and Wednesdays, Rosalind on Tuesdays, Thursdays. Oh, I can't run. Oh fuck, I am hard locked into killing this urn. You caused an issue for your parents as a child because you were bet to eat a shitload of apple seeds for $20 and apparently it was enough to make you sick. It wasn't full-blown arsenic poisoning, but enough to make you go to the hospital. Your parents probably, after you were okay, were just like, you're a fucking idiot. You are so dumb. Okay, my map is back? That was weird. That was weird. But I'm missing something here. I don't want to touch you. I'm missing something here if there's still a closed door on the first floor, right? Right? Linda's beautiful voice, Rosalind's fat ass. Which do you live for? Porque no los dos, honestly? Can I live for both? Can I be lulled into a lovely sleep by Linda's singing voice and then have my head cradled by Rosalind's fat ass? Can we do that? You don't get arsenic poisoning from eating apple seeds unless you crack the shells when you eat them. Wouldn't that happen when you chew? I mean, yeah, I guess if you're just swallowing them whole, which you can do because they're tiny and pill-shaped, but... There we go. Grate doesn't appear to move at all. Okay, so there's grates that aren't open. So how do you? Amarillo, thank you. What game is this? Okage. This is Okage Shadow King.
It's a game I really like playing as a child.
Wouldn't the stomach acid break down the outer shell anyway? Maybe? I don't know. Just to make it clear, Kirsche, apple seeds and bitter almonds give you cyanide poisoning. Thank you. Not arsenic, cyanide. I'm assuming you just don't want to get poisoned by either of them though, right? Probably be a better idea to not do that. This is a very oddly shaped room, if I'm being real. Okay, so these gratings don't move. So how do I get into there? There's no way it has to do with these urns. I mean, I'll kill them all again anyways, because it's like, oh, fuck it, I can take them out, right? Cyanide is notably worse than arsenic. Oh. Well, that's unlucky. It's the flying tiles from Legend of Zelda on the ceiling. On the subject of poison in food, did I ever see the report on how some brands of chocolate contained way more cadmium and lead than others? Yes, I did. I reported on that, actually. I remember that. Oh, and that also makes me think. Did I? Yeah. I actually have an article related to that. I have an article. That's the wrong browser. That was me looking up the fucking shooting thing that happened earlier. Speaking of poisoning, Missouri prison nurse poisoned her husband so she could be with a convicted killer. Why would she do this? Why would she do this thing? A Missouri prison nurse who fatally poisoned her husband after falling in love with a convicted killer learned this week she'll be spending the next 12 years behind bars. Amy Murray, 47, accepted a deal from Alfred prosecutors, entering a plea to murder, arson, and tampering with evidence charges on June 25th. In Alfred, when a defendant pleads, they accept a conviction but maintain their innocence. A judge sentenced Murray to 12 years on the murder charge, along with 7 years for the arson and 4 years for tampering with evidence. All of the sentences will run concurrently. Murray killed her husband, 37-year-old Joshua, in late 2018. He was found dead in the smoldering remnants of a house fire his wife had set. Authorities learned Joshua's blood contained elevated amounts of antifreeze, and 3 months after his death, arrested his wife. Murray, the couple's child, and their 2 dogs had left their home in Iberia just 30 minutes prior to the start of the fire. Investigators soon learned Murray had frequent contact with a prisoner named Eugene Claypool. Murray worked as a nurse at the Jefferson City Correctional Center, where Claypool's serving 25 years to life for murder, the affidavit said. In recorded calls, Murray told Claypool she was tired of her marriage, and after her husband's death, Murray told the inmate they could get married now that Joshua was out of the picture. What the hell? He's ugly as fuck. Yeah? Yeah, I don't understand this, man. You had like a husband and children with him. That's crazy. She's 47, and when he was killed in 2018, he was 37, so that's a pretty decent age gap as well. She's getting 12 years. She's getting 12 plus 7 plus 4, so that's 7, 8, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 years? She's getting 23 years in prison? Why not just divorce? I don't know. I don't know why her thought process said, yeah, it's time to kill him instead of just divorce. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Just 12 years? Yeah, 12 years for the murder. And I mean, even if it's 20, what did I say, 23? 20 something is still really fucking low for murder. They said concurrent, not consecutive. They're all served at the same time, so only 12. Wait, what? All of the sentences will run concurrently. I thought that meant that it would be, like, additive. If they're running all at the same time, that's even stupider. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. The consecutive would have been additive? Jesus. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they put it like that? Consecutive is when they add up. Which judge did this? I have no idea. But that's like, why even have the additional charges, right? Because like if murder is 12 and the others are less, and they're doing it concurrently, like the other two don't even matter. The other two don't even matter. Woman privilege. Courts hate the innocent. I fucking guess so. So she effectively did arson and evidence tampering for free. Our courts are a jester's court. They clearly are. It's something in the law system to keep states from stacking charges on you to purposefully keep you imprisoned for too long. So what happens is the worst case that has the longest charge takes precedent. I mean, I guess I could understand it in that case, but I don't like it in this case. I don't like it in this case. You could have just divorced, woman. You could have just divorced. You didn't have to kill the man. Alright. Actually, I am a retard. Where am I? This is the Abyss place, right? Escapeless Abyss. So if I can find Escapeless Abyss. Okay, this is just an item guide, which makes sense. Statistics show women are sentenced less often than men, and when they do get sentenced, they get 60% lighter sentences.
Amarillo, thank you.
The body pillow goes crazy. I hope you enjoy it when it gets shipped to you, man. I'm so fucking happy to finally have those things out for purchase, dude. I'm so happy. Alright. Bountiful Nut.
Legendary Leaf.
Alright. Is this the right place? Am I in the Escapeless Abyss? Chat, where? No, I'm not in the Escapeless Abyss. I'm in the fucking big tree hole, right? I'm in the fucking big tree hole. I didn't leave yet. So I got a big tree hole. I forgot where I was. Okage. This game is so obscure, I have to actually put its name in to find anything. Okay, this one. Okay, alright, this does not help. Okay, what about this one? Okay, barriers and switches, no gaps or convoluted paths, beware stingy onion, berserk boars, havoc drain, lone wolf is fast, that's fine, save diary, signpost, urn, green switch, barrier, locked gate, locked door, stairs down, that's fine, a secret, one more, backtrack, save, big bull, evil king, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like I'm not gonna get any good guide information, so I guess I'll just keep killing these urns to figure it out. Was I able to beat Okage without a guide when I was small? I mean, I was able to beat the game, but I never did, like, all of these side quests and shit. I never figured out where all the items went. I never went back and, like, got the items with the sword or anything, you know? Hylian Juggler, thank you. Thank you for the goon pillow, Foxu. I hope you love the goon pillow. And the goon mouse pad.
Let's buy now at Kirsche.com. Wow.
That happens to you all the time in JRPGs. Kirsche finishing a game, absolutely preposterous. Because I want to know how to open all of the doors. I am just confuzzled. Because this one... And there's a staircase in there, so there has to be a way to open that door. There just has to be. This way to get back to the main area. And then, fuck you, ghost. Y'all motherfuckers weren't here for Digimon World 2 and it shows! To be fair, I couldn't beat Digimon World 2 as a kid. That was too much. How many tiny gears do I have? I don't know. What was the last game she finished anyway? Deadly Premonition? Was Deadly Premonition the last game I finished? Did I not even play any, like, Chillazart games in between that?
Learn.
Like how I'm in a dank-ass dungeon and the BGM is a bunch of bells and whistles. I like how it randomly has, like, a noise, like it's fabric being moved. Throws me off whenever I hear it. Does the keychain goon too? Yeah, it's for gooning on the go. What about Blood Dragon? I think Blood Dragon was before Deadly Premonition, right? Or was Blood Dragon after? I don't know. I have no concept of time, man. You like my horns and such with this model?
Thank you! I'm Linda!
Wah, wah. There was that cabin game with the food.
Oh yeah, the cabin visual novel.
That one was a lot of fun. I liked that one a lot. You love Deadly Prem, by the way? I still really want to do like a Deadly Premonition cooking thing, because that had some nuts food in it, man. Help. You tried the sequel to Cooking Companions? It's disappointing. How is there a sequel to that game? Are you on the desktop where there's a proper reply function? I don't know how to use reply functions. Okay, so destroying all the urns did not open up the door. So how? How am I supposed to... These are both upstairs going stairs. Ari's best sword is apparently from Gear Exchange and it requires 30 of 32. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to find some of those. Okay, so this is walking through a wall. There's nothing in here besides the urn and the stairs. Let's go back here. This chest is empty. That is an urn. There is nothing here besides the grate that doesn't move at all. And what is in there? Can I see? Can I get like a little glimpse of what's in here? There's a little thing to stand on. Okay. Did someone say dead weight? Could it require me to enter the central area from another floor? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like, I could just be chasing ghosts here, and, like, these doors are supposed to be closed, and I was able to get to those other areas some other way. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Twin Peaks is awesome. My entire playthrough of Deadly Premonition, people kept making Twin Peaks references. But I've never seen Twin Peaks, so none of the references made any sense to me. Yeah, okay, see? Okay, so this grating just doesn't move. Alright, so that's probably the same with the other one. So we can leave this big tree hole then. We don't need to be here. There's no secrets. No secrets in the big hole. Twin Peaks is my kind of humor. Where can I watch Twin Peaks? My head mod has all the Twin Peaks episodes and movies available to watch at any time. If I was going to lay in my bed, curled up in the fetal position after stream and watch Twin Peaks, where can I watch it? The first few seasons were good, the newer one was weird. Asher Genesis, thank you. Where can you find the full Deadly Premonition playthrough, or is that lost media? Ziz organizes all of my playthroughs into playlists on YouTube. So there should be a Deadly Premonition playlist on my YouTube somewhere. Daily Motion. The Return is absolutely worth a watch. Totally different tone. Streaming services are useless now that they're cable 2.0. Yeah, I mean, I used to just be like, okay, I can watch pretty much anything on, like, Hulu, but, you know. David Lynch makes very cool and weird stuff for real. I find so many just random people that swear he is following online. One day he will follow me. Tried watching the Digimon World 2 VODs a bit ago, but some of them weren't on the channel. Digimon World 2 should be on my VOD channel, because that's how long ago that playthrough was. Ziz would be the person to ask for where any of my playlists and VODs are, because he is the main archiver, and I would not be able to keep track of my own shit.
Monya.
Was Deadly Prem after I started dual streaming? You forget. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I played that during the Donathon, didn't I? Which means it would have been Twitch only. What the fuck is this thing?
How's it going? I'm a moving maniac. I've moved 4 times in Madrid alone. Sure, I love this town, as I did Tanel and Rochello, but if I stay in one place for more than 6 months, I start getting real antsy. I must have moved about 26 times by now. Oh, yes. Why don't you call me Movaniac from now on?
Are we sure this isn't just a homeless person? Deadly Prem was after the Donathon? I will trust you, because I don't remember. Did all of the World 2 get uploaded? You know it was finished during the Donathon. All of it should be there. There shouldn't be any missing from that specifically. What? How come you can see me? That's funny. Why is he dressed like that? He looks like that weird pantsu character in Japan. Twin Peaks is on Prime Video. Is it on Prime Video, like, if you have a Prime subscription, or is it on Prime Video, like, if you pay extra money to buy it? It's a GIMP! Man is dressed like a GIMP, he is. It's one of those bullshit, oh, you need Paramount Plus for it, it's a bait and switch. God. It's so stupid. If you dress like a lunatic, people will pretend they don't see you. Truly. Truly. The point of the original Twin Peaks show was that it had an ongoing mystery about who killed Laura Palmer, and they didn't reveal who it was until they made the movie years later. I would be just, like, real hard up for answers. I don't know if I could wait years, man. That's kind of nuts. A weird pantsu character in Japan. That doesn't narrow it down much. Imagine.
Monya.
I must get inside my endless abyss area. I'm pretty sure this is the place I'm trying to go to. I really think it's silly that after you leave a Dagongin, the game, like, resets the map, so you have to redraw the map every time you come in.
Monya.
The GIMP cat boy? Okay, he didn't look like a cat boy. Oh, do I have to swing wide?
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice hiccup. Getting into happy juice? No, I don't drink. I just have real bad hiccups. How long is this game? It's about 40 hours if you're a normal person. You can see 2 parts of Deadly Prem on the VoD channel. Could be wrong and marked wrong, but you don't see a playlist either. Those are questions for Ziz. These are questions I cannot answer. They revealed the killer in the series. The killer was also a mystery, but they told you who it was. How long for me? To live? I don't know. That depends. That's fine, just letting me know. Thank you. There's at least 2 parts of Deadly Prem on the VoD channel. The VoD channel. Alright, time to find where I gotta use the sword here. They meant how long for me to beat the game? You know, that's a great question. Next question. This shouldn't have any ghosts in it at least, right? Oh, never mind. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. There's a hole in the floor. I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be similar to the other one where it's just at the boss area. She's not DSP. She's not insufferable. What did he mean by this? How do I feel about Deadly Premonition 2? I have not played the second one. Hello, Jaw. Hello, weird tile. Okay, so this is one of the rooms you can fall into. Hello, Jar. I can fall into this room as well. Oh my god! I just fucking picked the door and it worked.
Legendary Leafu! Legendary Leafu, what do you do? Legendary Leaf?
I have 16 tiny gears. You said I needed 30 of these bitches? Well, at least I have more than half. I've already forgot the name of the item that I was trying to look for. Legendary Leaf. Rare sweeping spiritual power. Luck plus 10. Oh, okay. Legendary Leaf food. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I can jive with that. Alright, okay. So I can get rid of this, and I'm looking at Escape Los Abyss. We got Bountiful Knut, Ghost Logos, and the Legendary Lifu, which means I got the other two items. So I am all done with that. And Sealed Cave is where I need to go. Rare Sweepy. Where Sleepy Sealed Cave? Where is the Sealed Cave? Because I don't remember where that is. There's only one match in the guide. Sealed Cave. Here we go. Alright, that's where we fought Linda. That's where we fought Linda, and there are two doors here I can open with my sword, and it gives me the Ghostonomicon and a Bountiful Knut. And it doesn't look like there's any other extra doors, so that's it. I can just leave. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't remember how to leave. I think this way? No! Literally the memory of a coconut. It's pretty bad. My memory's pretty fucking tragic, my dude. Good day, sir. You want to touch me?
My ears are very floofy. I'm on you.
Alright, let us leave.
Let us leave. Wow, 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 wow.
Is this how I leave? Am I going the correct way?
Yes. How wonderful.
Don't think memory is as bad as I think. It probably just performance anxiety trying to remember stuff on stream. Oh no, it's real bad. It is just as, if not worse, off stream. At least on stream, I have you guys to remember things for me, you know? So if I'm gonna go to Linda, I guess I could just walk there. That's really weird that this sword... Oh, hey! I don't think I ever came over here.
A Ponkawigu!
This is really pretty. I'd have sex near this chest. Look at how cute this little flower garden is. That's a perfect place to, like, have a cute snuggle time. Do I drink Mountain Dew? Only if it's blue. I will eat anything if it is blue. Blue is the best flavor. Cyberbeep, thank you. Okage, fondest of memories. Hi, Fox Lady, who supposedly did stuff. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Based blue enjoyer. True. Here's the type to ask, chat, what do I do in real life? I am. No food is naturally blue. I'm gonna naturally make you blue by squeezing the breath out of you. Alright, we're almost at the stitch you. Picnic and snuggle time. I even have a cute picnic basket. I wanna go on a picnic. Brayden can't eat blue? Who is Brayden and why can't he eat blue? What a terrible life to live if you cannot eat the color blue. Mods, make him a bowberry. Some blueberries are dark blue? Yeah, blueberries are blue. Randy face felt skit? I don't know what a Randy face felt is. Mountain Dew is trash? Yeah, but you know, sometimes you just want to ingest the slopper. Sometimes your body can't reject it, alright? You just need that high fructose corn syrup colored blue in the Mountain Dew can. Hello, Schnomans. Hello, creepy Schnomans. Please let me leave. Is a man not entitled to his slopper? Blue raspberries are sadly not real. They're not, but if you could somehow manufacture the raspberries to be blue, I'd eat them. I'd eat them bitches. Where? It's down this way. I feel like my vision is a lot worse than normal in this snow area. Blue Voltage and Baja Blast. Baja Blast is okay. There was like a special peach Mountain Dew that was out for a while that was pretty good too. Don't tell you pink lemons aren't real. Pink lemons aren't real, but apparently pink pineapples are, and I'd love to try one. What about the Captain Crunch blue syrup? I mean, Captain Crunch is pretty tasty. I haven't eaten it in like a million years, but I liked it when I did eat it. Goji Cactus Mountain Dew? Never had that. That sounds wild, though. Oh, no! No! I was trying to wiggle around the ghost. You tried a pink pineapple and they taste like normal pineapple? What a letdown. You heard a rumor once there's a raspberry like berry in Sweden that is blue, but you never verified it, though? But you're using a kappa, so that means you're making a joke, right? The inside of a pink pineapple looks like ham. I don't like that. 6J Brick, my dude, thank you. Mountain Dew Black Label was goated. Good night, guy. Should try Smirnoff Ice, red, white, and blue. It's blue and fruity, and there's also a blueberry version. I like anything Rocket Pop related. Oh shit, when that guy asked me about Gamer Subs flavors I should have said the Bombsicle. Bombsicle's pretty fucking good. Blue is a color our ancestors associated with poisonous plants. Most things we eat aren't blue because of breeding. So what you're saying is I need to breed. Jesse, we must breed. If I remember right, the way to the boss was... Fuck you. Just GMO the blue pineapple. I think that would be the greatest gift, right? Like at my wedding, my groom gives me a blue pineapple. I'd be like, now I know you're the one for me. Mountain Dew has a Rocket Pop flavor that is blue? They do? Where? Is this one of those like weird Malaysian only flavors again? Nuclear Bombsicle is the awesome and you can get it for 10% off using code Kirsche. True! Twitch Mobile is actual cancer. It is. You are correct. Help. I can't see. Strawberry lemonade and raspberry flavored. Okay, that was not a forgotten sword door. What is the point of this hallway? What is the point of this? What? Why is this here? What? My gamer sense tells me that no room would just be here and empty for no reason. You would volunteer for fox breeding, but you know Kirsche peculiarities will lead to domestic violence real quick. What did he mean by this? Oh, that was where we fought Linda. That must be where that is. Okay, so that's not where the Forgotten Sword unlocks. So that does mean that I have to wander around like a lost person. Your first time joining the stream. Hello, welcome. Trust me, adding an empty hall will absolutely prevent treasure raiders. Didn't hear context because of in-game gunplay, but for the record, lime and pear gamer subs are delicious. They truly are. I do like the soda-pressed pear one. That's pretty fucking good. He means my retardation would drive him insane. Well, that's just not true. Oh, okay. Miraculous sword door. Oh, it's the shitty one? It's the bountiful nut door? I need to find the other not shitty door? Ah! And pear mixes with everything so well. Bountiful nut. Wow! I only love bountiful nut. Red is the worst food dye. It's the where they're getting rid of for sure. Didn't they already sort of like make something that says like you can't use the red food dye? Or am I misremembering, chat? Please apply correction. Okay, so this is back to the beginning. Protect me, Rosalind's ass! Her ass is not big enough. Pear juice is used as a base in a ton of drinks. When I was a kid, I used to love eating apples and pears. And I would have, like, a weird sort of midlife child crisis if I was given an apple without a pear. Apples and pears must be eaten together. They are meant for one another. You cannot just eat an apple or just eat a pear. They have to be together. Apparently a fruit called Rubus leucodermis, or white bark raspberry. It's not exactly blue, though.
Well, we're talking about blue, you silly.
Specific red dye was banned in, like, the early late 80s, but there's other red dyes that are still allowed. No, I mean recently with, like, the red 40. I thought there was something that was passed where, like, people had to remove red 40 from their shit. Have I ever had an Asian white pear? I tried it. They're disgusting. Tim loves them. It's a legit mix between an apple and a pear. It's delicious. I got some bad news for you. It tastes like shit. I am sorry to shit on your Asian pears, but they taste terrible. They're too dry and they're not sweet at all. They are not a juicy fruit, but you know, I guess it makes sense. I feel like if I had to describe Asian food, like just overarching Asian food all lumped together, I would say it's either way too spicy and your mouth will go numb, or they're allergic to flavor and it is the most bland thing you've ever seen. It'll be like the most adorable, ornate, decorated pastry, and then you bite into it and it's like a sponge. Asian pears are juicy. You have to be careful eating them or juice runs down your face. I have not eaten a juicy Asian pear. I think it was Anjou pears that were best. Uncle Roger hi-ying in the distance. Green is best color, blue is mid. Unfortunately, my nails are green right now, which makes me sad because I'm not a big fan of the color green. You know, I just don't like it. But the nail salon didn't have magnets powerful enough to magnetize my non-gel polish, so... Equip. Oh, I guess I can't equip it because he's not in my party. But alright, that takes care of everything we came here for. Let's get the fuck out. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. How do I get out?
Think this way. Don't touch. Nope, 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 nope. This way. Don't touch me. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Fuck! They keep coming! Eh.
Have I had Thai food? Good stuff. Usually a sweet spicy?
No. No. General Tso's chicken is about the level of spicy I can handle.
Get touched, idiot.
Hi.
Time to get one of the magnets that makes metals shoot through a person? Yes. I use the neodymium magnets myself, but I didn't think of bringing them with me to the bunker. You know, I didn't think it would be relevante, as it were. Why so weak? I am very white. Actual Gamer Subs mix recommendation. You remember the soda pressed pear with acid rain, pear and sour apple. They mix so well. Maybe add a dash of Angostura bitters if you want to add detail to the flavor. I don't know what an Angostura is. I've never heard that word in my life. Doo-doo. I like how calming the snowfield music is. I would fall asleep to this shit after school so often. The saucy leg picks. Of course they keep coming. What the fuck?
Banana.
She can only handle white person spicy. True and real. Just past the buffalo branch down the road from your house. Gotta love it.
I want to pet a buffalo. They look like they would feel a bit fuzzy.
Kind of like a big ball of pubes, but a little softer. What's the spice limit for me? I don't know how to explain what the limit would be, but I did meet someone in the bunker that thinks that black pepper is spicy. I fucking love black pepper, alright, chat? Black pepper. I fucking pepper the fuck out of everything I cook. But I learned that one of the guys here is even more spice adverse than I am. And so I put my normal amount of pepper into some pasta, and he was like, "Ooh, this is really spicy. What did you put in it?" And I was like, black pepper and garlic." So I was like, okay, duly noted. I'll put less black pepper in the future. Anything more than salt is too spicy. I don't know, I just thought that was really funny. I've never had someone more spice adverse than myself, so it was like a learning experience for me. You remember a time when you could sleep with Kirsche as a background? Lately you can't? Oh no. Am I too loud for you? Help. Well, listen, we white dudes do not claim that wuss. Let me guess, he doesn't drink coffee or eat cauliflower either? He drinks coffee regularly, but he doesn't have any of the effects of caffeine. I don't know how that's possible. That's kind of fucking wild. I need to introduce him to the 3D... Oh my god. I feel like a 3D Dorito might kill this man. Okay. I feel like that might actually kill him.
Let me see here.
You know what? Pay Money Wubby is on today. I'm just gonna go raid into Wubby. I'm just gonna raid into the Wubby man. It's been a hot minute since I've even watched what he's doing, so I don't even know what's happening. He's molesting a fluffy plush. I have never seen these stuffed animals, this plush that he's holding, but I saw a video like a couple of days ago, like a compilation video of Zoomers opening these blind boxes with this type of plush in them, and like freaking the fuck out whenever they got the black one. And like at first I was like, is this sort of like some weird Zoomer racist humor that I don't understand? But no, apparently it's like Beanie Babies all over again, where they're just freaking the fuck out over like getting a rare plushie in their blind box. And I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? I don't understand. All right, I don't know what he's doing, but he's got his gamer subs bus up, so I'm gonna raid you guys into Wubby. I'm gonna raid you into Wubby. We're gonna raid into someone I like watching when I have time. Where's my volume mixer? There we go. I gotta mute that before we go to the ending screen. Alright, well, we got a bunch of the sword stuff done, so I think last thing I have to do before we go fight the final boss is get all of the tiny gears to get my sword, dump all my money dollars in gear for people who didn't get items from my wandering around, and then smash the final boss's ass. We got so little to do. I'm gonna get lost in that library again, chat, because the map is gonna be reset when we go back. It's gonna be reset. I'm not gonna be able to help it. I'm gonna be fucking lost, bro. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will try to get as much of a July schedule up as I can. I am still streaming this Tuesday on the 1st, but I will not be streaming this upcoming weekend. I will be gone. So I will try my best to get as many waiting rooms up as possible. There is a red square. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, red square. I'll try to get as many waiting rooms up as possible, chat. And I will see you guys on Tuesday before I leave. Have a great rest of your night. Go confuse Wubby with our raid messages, I guess. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.